How you doing, chat? How are you? But you weren't expecting Resident Evil 2 tonight, were you? I fooled you that it was gonna be Resident Evil 1. I am very lame, I know. That's my idea of a joke. Resident Evil, yeah, see, they've got one of them. I mean, I was actually gonna play the Resident Evil 1 director's cut until I discovered that the PS5, PS4 version, the director's cut, removes the director's cut music and replaces it with the original game's music. My entire point of wanting to play the director's cut again is for that shitty ass soundtrack created by a con artist. And if I can't get that with it, it just feels like the wrong idea. With like play like like an emulated version of it. Might be your favorite Resident Evil. It is very good. I'm also going to be playing the DLC, the story-based DLC for this game, and recording that for a future DLC send video. Since I have sent quite a few of the Resident Evil DLC already. Without spoilers, how was Death Stranding? I'm glad it became more of a traditional Kojima game toward the end. How about that? For non-spoilers, but also enough to entice you. It was a bit easier than I would have liked for the gameplay, but you know what? The last act of the game was pretty much like Kojima having finally learned not to make his cutscenes hours long, but still pack in all the same weirdness into them. Some people didn't know this, but Wesker was in Resident Evil 2. He saved Ada. Yeah, but that's he's not actually in the game. That's in like some kind of like story-based like comic book or some shit. What story-based DLC for this game? There's a story DLC. It's sort of like mini stories. It's like these 3 other survivors. You have like the gun story guy. Oh wait, that's for 3, isn't it? I think. Is it 3 that has the DLC like that? No. No, it's 3. 3's the one that has. No, wait. Which one has the one where you play as like the girl? That has to be this one. Because it's like the gun store guy. There's like the lady that the police chief kills. And I think there's another one. God, now I'm like gaslighting myself. Scenario B, huh? I'm not sure that I've even means. It's like Resident Evil 1 or 2's characters feature. It's like Resident Evil 2's character feature where you play through the game originally in the way they want, and then you can switch the discs around and play through it in a different order. And some things are different. In fact, there's like the main ending you only get by playing it a specific way. The remake kind of dropped a lot of that functionality. It's still there kind of, but not nearly as much. Also, $5 super chat from Hassan. You're talking about Ghost Survivor. They are what if scenarios that's in the game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, 25 bits from Bad Boy Beta. It's not story-based DLC. I know it's like, it's got a little bit of, I mean, if it doesn't give me enough to work with, it doesn't give me enough to work with. I'm still going to play it. Because I've kind of wanted to touch on that DLC, but if I can't make a video on it, I won't. How about that? I might also play as the hunk, where you know, play as the hunk. You know what I mean. Play the hunk last survivor thing. I'll take MGS4's bloated cutscenes over MGS5's unfinished fucking story. I mean, I agree. I agree completely with that. Not playing the OG on stream. I've already played through the OG Resident Evil 2 on stream. Not too long ago, in fact. But if you mean Resident Evil 1, I still plan to. The version I want to play, though, the one I had already bought to play removes the really shitty soundtrack from the director's cut, and I need that. Did Lucky's Play premiere yet? Yeah, I went to where I was at last night. It was at Lucky's Play. It was awesome. It was my first time seeing live Shakespeare, and it's a good one. It's very funny. I would recommend all of you go watch it if I wouldn't give away where we live. Or if any of you actually live nearby. Love Labor is Lost, that's the one. How goes the process on the Death Stranding 2 script? Slow right now. I was kind of a little distracted for the past 2 days, so I didn't get as much done on it as I want. However, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be like sequestering myself because I don't really have much else to do. Only thing on my docket right now is I gotta like do a sort of mini podcast for my Patreon, which doesn't really take too long, since I did do an Only Cats post today. And then I gotta do a poll, set up a poll to see which game the patrons would, if they would like to release onto YouTube, if so. And see which one that would be. But other than that, it's just going to be streaming and Death Stranding 2 work. Have I played Void Stranger? I know of it, but no, never played it. Fourth Survivor is childish. Try playing the Tofu Survivor, huh? I'm gonna play this while I run. Hey, I am excellent exercise material and ASMR material. No cutscene for the Ghost Survivors, just an image slideshow. Well, can't make DLC on that, can I? I can still play it. Are you gonna play this in hard mode? You damn well better believe I am. In fact, I was considering downloading a mod called the City of Hell, which is sort of like what you saw me go through with Resident Evil 4, only a much more, instead of randomized, it's just intentional difficulty changes that make it more difficult in that way. Like there's like 2 or 3 Dr. X's, or not Dr. X, Mr. X's. Right, he got a PhD in my timeline, he's Dr. X. Tofu is a dirty little slut, I'm told. Finally doing the Clown Matrix podcast. Well, no, it's not really, it's something I've done before on my Patreon where I answer questions and do line reads. I actually had the question and line read response posted like a couple months ago, but I got so distracted with everything that I haven't had time to record it. Gonna be doing that tomorrow to finally get that done so I can do a few other things. What does Dr. Salvador have a PhD in? You know what? I don't know, but now I'm curious. Very curious. Do it. Tell me, Liquid Snake, the fan favorite baddie and clone adversary of Solid Snake, is actually named Elliot or Eli, or I think it's Eli, isn't it? But his name hardly matters. Just like Solid Snake's being John, doesn't really matter. Mod that replaces Mr. X with Nemi. I considered doing the X Gonna Give It To You song whenever he showed up in this, but you know, that just get the video demonetized. Did you know Stephen King is on Trump's side of defending that there's no Epstein list? Which is very bizarre since Stephen King is usually very anti-Trump. Which makes me wonder, basically anyone who comes out in defense of like, you know, like saying, oh, well, you know what, the kind of arguments now, I immediately suspect them. It's like, it's like, why would you care that much about, you know, not having transparency on this subject? It just makes you think. Eli isn't short for Elliot. I don't know. No point. No, I mean, it doesn't matter. He's always gonna be Liquid to me. You wanna know what the crown next to your name is? It means that you're the #1 current member of the stream on YouTube. It's this weird, like, little system YouTube has implemented. The more you chat, yeah, the more you chat in the chat, the more likely you are to be labeled number one, number 2, or number 3 chatter. Super chats as well as memberships also help, but really all you gotta do is chat a lot, I think. It's just a little way of like trying to increase chat responses in your chat. You don't have to pay attention to it if you don't want. Just like you don't have to give me super chats or become a member or any of that stuff. So you're doing Claire first, then Leon? Yes, because the original game forces you to play through as Leon first, then Claire. I never bothered playing through as Claire first. I don't believe it changes much of anything. Like, all the same stuff still happens. They're just like, instead of a few things happening with Leon, they happen with Claire and, you know, whatnot instead. What's the prize for #1 chatter by the end of the stream? You know what? That isn't a feature that's implemented in it. It's just bragging rights. It would be interesting to see if there was something you could do for that. Like, ways to reward chatters with, like, who have #1, 2, and 3. Leon is a better story. I mean, they're both fine, I think. I got no problems with either one. Also, I almost forgot to do a Discord announcement. Give me a second, chat. There we go. Interesting, my name has a white highlight that's different. You're still green to me. That explains some certain sexual scenes with children in his books. What, you mean Kojima? I mean, I thought you were talking about Kojima for a second. I'm like, wait, that didn't happen. You're talking about Stephen King. I mean, it very well could. I don't want to be one of those people who believes that the writer just writes out their own kinks into, like, you know, their fiction. Because, you know what, I might want to write some kinky shit one day and not have it, like, fall on my shoulders. That's what I'm into. So I always give them you know, give people the discretion they deserve when it comes to, like, the fictional stuff they're writing about. But when it's like every book, or Jesus Christ. You play as Claire first, Birkin is your issue. If you play as Leon 2, Mr. X, your issue with Berlini, William. Really? So they do change it that much in this one. I was under the impression they didn't really change the scenarios too much. Remake had Jill getting mouth impregnated. Yes. Stephen King is obsessed with Maine. I mean, it's where he lives. It's what he knows. It's what obviously the place he loves too. It's really New England in general he loves. Can tolerate things like self-insert or barely disguised, but sometimes it gets weird. I mean, yeah, when you're like always trying to find some kind of weird angle to take on the sexual stuff like Stephen King does, it does make you wonder. I can't really blame anyone for like, you know, like raising their eyebrows over it, especially now that he's like saying, you know what, we don't really need that Epstein list. Claire A, Leon B is the canon order. Wait, then why does the game force you to play through as Leon A, Claire B in the release of the game? Like, that's how they literally make you play through it. You have to unlock this version. What's up, Ashley? Welcome back. Hold on, let me change my glasses so I don't have my circulation being cut off behind my ears. Still getting used to these new glasses. They pinch the head. Something else. My Gucci chat, it hurts. Hurts to look this good. Let me put on my old and broken, busted-ass pair of glasses. Because they don't pinch. Also, John Ratcliffe with a $5 super chat. Raccoon City is in state somewhere between hell on earth and nuke it from orbit. Dartigan, this one is my favorite. Dartigan, this is one of my favorite quotes. Well, hey. I'm glad that I didn't recognize that as one of my own jokes there. I'm glad. It happens more often than you'd think. But you know what? I guess it's actually, like, kind of, you know, important that I do play through this right now, since in Resident Evil 9 we will be returning to Raccoon City. So hey, more punctual than I thought. Good evening. Hey, Monty, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Have you streamed the Revelations games? You mean, Revelations 1 and 2? Yes, I streamed both of those. That was back when I was only streaming on Twitch, though. Would you drink Kool-Aid if it contained ivermectin? Do I have a parasitic infection? If so, then yes. Sorry I had to skip the entirety of your Death Stranding 2 stream. I still want to be... Man, you don't have to apologize for something very logical and fair. Like, you're good. I ain't gonna, like, bust your balls over it, you know. Just so we're sure. Like, I understand if you don't want to be spoiled by something. There's definitely live streamers I normally watch that I've, you know, decided not to watch because they were playing something I wanted to play through. You're doing the right thing. Greetings, you old charlatan. Okay, name one time I've scammed anyone to earn such a title. Talking to my friend about Rayleigh 9, I think I told him that with the real Wesker, that was the fake Wesker in 5. I don't think that was a fake Wesker in 5. No, that was pretty much the OG, the only Wesker. Parasocial relationships are cringe. I mean, I always agree. You know, you guys should, like, definitely hold my feet to the fire instead of, you know, worshiping the ground I walk upon. Even though apparently that's very lucrative. You scammed us into believing you were playing Resident Evil 1 look, I saved you. I was gonna play that tonight, but then I discovered that they removed the shitty scammer soundtrack from Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut and replaced it with the original soundtrack. And I don't want to play that unless I'm getting a con artist music, alright? So I'm gonna have to emulate Resident Evil 1 if I want that experience. I ain't playing it if I don't get that clown porn music in the basement, alright? It ain't happening. There was a time you scammed a guy with your streaming schedule. Wait, my stream? What? How did I scam someone with my streaming schedule? What, they thought I was going to stream later than I did? Dart loves feet. I love jokes about feet. I love feet ironically, but I more or less love walking on them. Onimusha or Resident Evil 1? Resident Evil 1. Rose you shoe. Rose mini shoes. Good for walking, chat. OnlyFans. I do need to post feet at some point. Just ironically post feet. One toe at a time. Something tasteful, you know. No clowns farting in the basement, no playing right. Yep, exactly. I ain't playing Resident Evil 1 unless it's with a shitty soundtrack. Because that's the way I played through it originally. And by God, that's the only way I will play through it. It will not happen otherwise. I refuse to accept that the original game's music is canon. I know that statement seems weird, but it's true. That guy for some reason called you a scammer and you banned him afterwards. Oh yeah, that guy, because he thought I was like, scheduled a live stream an hour in advance, like, which is the norm. You know, that way people know about it. He called me a scammer for some reason. I think he was upset because I also posted my Patreon link in the chat, as because I normally do that as well. It's like, hey, in case you don't know, I pin a message about the Patreon, like, if you want to come, like, you'll watch my exclusive stuff. I think that's what made him think I was scamming, but he like made it seem like he thought I was cheating him because the stream hadn't started yet, even though it's like scheduled, you know, in place. What did I just come into Dart saying the words clown porn music in the basement? Because my good sir, there is such thing as oversharing. That's literally something in a video game. Well, there's no clown porn. I just describe it as clown porn because it's music made by a con artist that was created for the director's cut of Resident Evil 1, and I refuse to play any other version of the game except for that one. You're a scammer. How dare you tell us when the stream starts? I know. How dare you? I give you like a set time to show up. Claire tells her brother Chris, I dated your co-worker Leon years later. In Resident Evil 6, Chris gets mad because Leon... When did this happen? I do not remember this lore. I played through Resident Evil 6. I don't remember Chris ever, like, talking about Leon dating his sister. What's your favorite horror movie and is Silent Hill 2 a better story? My favorite horror movie is probably Thing. Or... yeah, it's probably going to be The Thing, honestly. More than likely, yeah. Is Silent Hill 2 a better story? Silent Hill 2 is a more psychological and emotionally gripping story than anything Resident Evil has ever done. Now that being said, some people probably find Silent Hill 2's plot boring as fuck. And that's because they usually can't wrap their head around, you know, things, you know, that's going on inside of it. They just see spooky monsters and atmosphere, like, eh, what else you got? But I'm not going to be one of those people, like, you know, worships the ground Silent Hill 2 walks on. I think it definitely is, you know, very good as far as video game goes. But definitely has some flaws here and there. Headcanon. How was The Thing a flop when it first came out? I don't know. It's one of those things that it just got popular after the fact when people realized there's lots of things that are good that don't really succeed. Like, I should probably have over 1 million subs by now, but I don't. Whose fault is that? No idea. I was on track to have, you know, probably that at one point, but then YouTube, like, changed some algorithmic shit up and shut my butt off. I don't know why I said that. It shut my dick off. There, that's me. That's what Dartigan says. Blade Runner was also love. Yeah, there was a lot of movies that came out in the 80s that were flops upon release that then got popular in the 90s. Like, a lot of movies I actually liked. Like, The Thing was a flop. Big Trouble in Little China was a flop. Shawshank Redemption was a flop. Shawshank Redemption was a flop. Quite a few. It happened over and over again. Dart does love his feet and clown porn. I have, you know, eclectic tastes, alright? Eclectic, a new word I'm going to endeavor to use more. You have the OG soundtrack? I don't, because the PS4, PS5 version of Director's Cut removes it, so I'm just going to play an emulated version when I do. Quick question, how do you feel about the main character's role being handed to the old MC's kids? I'm never a fan of that. It always just feels kind of pathetic. Come up with a new character, and if you don't want to use the old guy, that's fine. But just like, oh, now time to continue the legacy with my children. That just means they failed as a father if their kids have been in the same situation, I feel. So no, not really into that. Unless they were already tied to it to some way and already involved in it. Are they retconning the Resident Evil 2 nuking? So we don't really know, because I do notice that in the RE9 trailer, Raccoon City seems way bigger than it does in this game. They had like skyscrapers and shit, and I don't remember that being a thing here. This was much more like a small mid-sized town, I felt like, not something you'd see like skyscrapers in. That face cam will give you more subs, doesn't mean you have to do it. I mean, it definitely would attract more viewers to the live stream, that's for sure. That's one of the reasons I am considering it, just because I do know that works. Some people just don't want to watch a live stream if it doesn't have a camera. I don't know why, freaks. Isn't my voice enough? Must you see my face? You miss Clussy memes? I mean, we kind of over-abuse the Ussy memes. What are faces for? Well, I guess... You know, I've never been asked that question. I don't have a prepared answer for it. What are faces for? That's the kind of question you learn only when you have like a 5-year-old asking you questions left and right, I feel. To punch. Well, sometimes. Would you rather play Code Veronica or Resident Evil 6? On one hand, both suck. On the other hand, it takes way less time to play through Code Veronica, and it's more ironically entertaining just because of how bad the characters are. So probably that one. 25 bits from Bad Boy Beta, by the way. It appears they're combining the OG timeline with a remake timeline. Also, not a nuke. It's an experimental thermobaric weapon that is similar to a nuke but no radiation. So it's just a really big-ass bomb that creates a pressure wave. I mean, that's not really effective at destroying a city, I feel, especially only one of them. Faces are for people to know you're attractive. I mean, it helps if you are sometimes, but not as often as you think anymore. Even the original, we had several discrepancies about Raccoon City. In some games, movies, Raccoon City barely has a population of 100,000 people. Others, Raccoon City has 1 million or something. Show your toes, not face. I mean, that's much easier. I can do that. Chat just wants feet. Wants feet. Chat wants feet. Alright, I think I'm ready to get going. What's my biggest fear? Becoming poor again. Like, I'm happy being middle class. That was my dream as a child, to achieve that. Just escape poverty and get to, like, middle class status. And for the area I live in, I kind of am. But, you know, the only fear I have is, like, man, all it takes is, like, one bad year to throw you back into that. One bad year and you're poor again. One medical emergency. Also, whoa, Green Entertainment with a $10 super chat. My cousin's preacher in Florida magically got 10K for supporting Trump. Preacher said, checked my account and got 10K US dollars. Hallelujah. Should have gone this route a long time ago. That sounds illegal. I mean, I'm assuming it was a donation from some person. I mean, that can happen. But, I'm assuming most preachers don't get a sudden... Also, that's like supposed to go to like the running of the church. I don't know how that would work. Can we have a feet cam? I can do both. I can have feet and face. Also, $5 from Green Entertainment. Do you have any advice on convincing him that man is a con artist? Who are we convincing that man is a con artist? That, I'm not sure who we're trying to convince. Are you playing on hardcore? Yes, I'm going to be playing the hard difficulty. That's what I've been doing with these Resident Evil playthroughs recently. Can we have a bicep cam? I'm actually now I'm back to exercising regularly, so once I've actually got the guns built up, maybe. That's actually one of the reasons I'm thinking of I'm getting back into exercise, just so if I start using a camera, I can actually look decent. Don't want to look like shit. Right, unlockables obtained, model Sherry school uniform. Oh no. Game mode, Leon, second story mode, player, costume, model, broken umbrella. God, look at all this shit. Where all this come from? I got 3 pages. Lucky approves of Dart getting by. I mean, I have had them before. I just, like, the past couple months, I have not been exercising as much. So, getting back on that. This all looks... Wait. 600 by 1200. What the fuck? Whatever. It seems fine. No, don't change it. Leave it as it was. Ray tracing. You know what? Let's turn ray tracing on. See what happens. G, light reflection. You know what? Let's crank this. Actually, you know what? We're turning that off. I risk it. I ain't risking that shit. Frame rate 60, please. VSync off. Extra quality. 8 gigabytes, please. Give me the high end mesh quality, shadow quality. It's been color orange. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we got a few more gigs in there. Shadow cache, screen space reflections, subscriber centering. Good. Motion blur off, lens flare off, bloom. We'll leave on. The field in, lens distortion off, film noise. Oh, that looks good. I might consider dropping this down. You know what? When you ever want to do a resolution thing, give me like a window, not like a thing like this, because that sucks. Alright, we're good now. Whoosh's YouTube chat. What was YouTube chat whooshing? Convincing my cousin that his preacher is a con artist. Oh, if he's a true believer, that's going to be difficult. I'm sorry. Also, you're going to need to actually tell me what his activities are. Because he might just be a preacher, which is like, depending on your views, isn't necessarily a con artist. Let's see. Taking a brief break to say I vote for feet cam, especially if Dex and or Luna are sitting on your feet. They sometimes do that. Also, I don't know if you guys are members of my Patreon at the Only Cats tier. I posted a massive Only Cats post on it today with a ton of photos from the past couple months, including my cat cafe visit, some like homeless cottage cats, and peacocks, and even a bird defending its pizza. Yeah, that's what you get on Only Cats, okay? It's the kind of content you unlock. I think we're good. So, extra modes. What is this? Fourth Survivor, Ghost Survivors. Okay, that's those things. We'll check those out after we're done, alright? Why is she sexy, though? Like, oh, this guy's gonna kill me, but I gotta film this TikTok. Alright. New game, second run. Play through the second scenario from the beginning. Costumes. Let's look at those real quick. Oh, you have the classic Claire, huh? Yeah, I think we have to play with the alternative then. Follow your gym routine, you'll be jacked in no time. Share it then. Share it. I mean, I had chicken and rice today. I've already done everything I need. Okay, I'm good on that. Alright, new game, second run. Here we go. So we're gonna play and when you played through the game originally, it makes you play as Leon first. This time it's gonna be Claire first. Hardcore, please. Saving requires an ink ribbon. No autosave. Stronger enemies. Hardcore game mode requires the use of ink ribbons to save. In addition, there is no autosave in this game mode. Start a new game. Yes.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Wait, that's not her, like, alternate costume?
I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble?
Hold on a second. Hold on. Shit. I was gonna turn on captions. You going for the S plus rank? Yeah, yeah, sure, why not?
Don't shoot!
Get down! Come on!
Oh, so they don't make you do the gas station in this version, huh? Police discovers 2 terabytes of cat pics on computer of local streamer, and they're delighted because it's not illegal.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Hey, Leon, can you, like, slip up? And they just rush through the opening intro, huh?
Claire! Claire, you okay?
I'm alright! How about you?
Can't stay here. It's not safe.
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station!
Leon is handsome. You figured it out till they get you. The pretty ones. Okay, never mind. It is her classic outfit. It's just the cutscenes that don't have it.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
Does it really not let me do the go through the streets as Claire? That's kind of weird. Yeah, we're all good. I'm gonna turn on captions for everyone. Dynamic range, center. Subtitles. On. Yeah, is this outfit in all of the cutscenes? Just not the opener then, I guess. You change clothes, during that hectic, race to the, LAPD. You think Claire was seen as like the wild child of the Redfield line? Like she's like, wearing skimpy clothes, becoming a biker. Alright. I have a melee attack in this. I played too much Resident Evil 4 now, so I'm Resident Evil 4 brain, and I'm thinking, do I have a melee attack? Oh, no, I just wasted a bullet is what I did. Claire is boy crazy? You don't really get that from her in-game. Claire's a tomboy. Well, that one I knew. I really wish they hadn't taken out that cutscene of that stupid cop shooting the chopper down. Didn't read Chris's background story enough. I mean, what is there honestly to read? Former special forces dude gets recruited, for some reason, a special forces police unit. By the way, did I ever tell you guys that Lucky's stepbrother is like basically Stars of Ireland? He's like a special forces cop in Ireland. Like, holy shit. You can my girlfriend can literally do the help me stepbro meme and actually have it mean something. But he's like, I can take care of these zombies for you. Is he single? I think he's married, actually.
Leon?
Claire!
But Claire is a tomboy,
Hold
her
on.
dress,
I'll be right
and she
there.
rides a motorcycle.
Okay!
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came
This
out
is the
of the-
conversation you have when you see people at the mall, not during this situation.
Guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no.
See, this is the stuff that they don't really make a change
How
to.
are
It's
you
still
doing?
kind of the same.
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find
I'm
him.
sure in like a year I'll send an email and instantly make him come to you. Does he have the accent? I've never met him. Technically, she's never met him either. She only knows about him because he her father remarried after she was an adult and everything.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
So you're technically dating Claire Redfield. Yes, actually. Unironically.
You need to go. Now.
Only, Lucky would really suck at any of the spider
Let's
sections
get
in
through
Resident
this.
Evil.
Both of us?
I've only got 2 bullets. I really shouldn't be trying to fight anything right now. What are movies that didn't deserve critique they received, like Spider-Man 3 and Indiana Jones 4? Oh no, those definitely deserve it, what they got. Fuck those movies. I don't know. It's a good... Wait, what is it? Withdrawal army. Ocelot's been here. Okay, we're not gonna be... Oh, what? We have Chris and Jill's gun, huh? Also, 25-bit, just pro tip for the B side of this game, you can only find ammo for your SSA. You have to craft ammo for your handgun? Really? I'm not going to use either of those right now because, well, I don't have ammo for either of them. What was the play? Did Lucky kill it? The play was Shakespeare, Love Labor's Lost, and yeah, she did. The entire cast did really well, actually. Like, it was actually remarkably, like, funny. Like, usually the Shakespeare can be hard to, like, get and understand because it's all prose. Audience was laughing their ass off. Whip on the inventory screen to use guaranteed kill enemies. Space, ready to throw. Hard to believe this game came out in 2019. Wait, do I not have any more bullets with this shitty little pistol? I guess not. Oh yeah, it's 45 rounds. Alright, I guess we're using this. That's not how you hold a revolver, by the way. When the original game came out, were you a Team Jill or a Team Claire? I don't think I was Team anyone. I didn't really get into fandoms. Honestly, I still... I don't really care about shipping these characters. Oh, that was a waste. I kind of did that reactionarily. This was your 2019 Game of the Year. I mean, it was a very good game, undeniably. Kind of set the tone for Resident Evil going forward afterward. Well, no, I guess Resident Evil 7 did that, but... Oh, there's a good start to our run. I kind of wanted that to happen anyways. What's that shooting posture? It's called bullshit trick shotting. This is an old West gun. Let's do this right this time. This is nonsense. Giving me a red herb without a green one to use it with. She's fanning the hammer. Basically, she's trading accuracy. Is there a way to like change it so you don't do that? Because otherwise, that gun's kind of shit. Alright, we're gonna skip this. I think I'm dead. I thought, man. Okay, they aren't kidding on hardcore. It's like this now. You can tap the fire button and try and fire a single round at a time. FYI, Dart, you want to avoid getting eaten. Man, alright, man, I've been playing these wrong this entire time. I'm sorry. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me that before? Load up. Dartigan, you are dead. Get them. Hey, I knew what I was getting into. What I'm asking for. What up, Bob? Hey, you know what? Now that you say that, whatever happened to that Wolverine game that was being developed? I thought that kind of would have been out by now. Seems like I can only take like 2 hits in this difficulty. Had to start changing stuff after half the game got leaked on the internet. Oh, so I had to rewrite all that. To be honest, what I read of that leak didn't make it sound very interesting. Heard rumors that the leaks made them want to redo the game. Yeah, that's usually actually what happens when it's that much stuff leaks. It's like, well, they already know the plot we're gonna have, and we're this early in development, might as well start over. Heard rumors that the leaks made me. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to switch. I need these bullets, so I can't even switch all this. Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch. Hell is up with you?
Girl, you cannot take damage to save your life, can you? Combine the 2 herbs to get slot back. Yeah, I'm not really dying for space is the problem. I'm dying for like 8 HP. You... Use my finisher gun. When will you play in Sin Spider-Man Web of Shadows? I mean, I don't think I've ever planned to. But maybe one day. Wrap paper. I mean, I'm not saying no to it. Might as well board these up. Man, just want to need more blue herb. Store this. I don't think we need the courtyard key either. Not a single ink ribbon, huh? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully your evening has been to you. I mean, no problems for me. Been a pretty good day. And, you know, didn't get as much work done as I would have liked, but hey, you know what? That's not the worst complaint to ever have. First B route ribbon is on the main hall reception desk. Ooh, they limit you, huh? Let's not deal with that right now. I barely got ammo, and I haven't even saved it, you know, yet. How was the play? Excellent, actually. Like, the entire audience was like, you know, just laughing their asses off at it. So I was quite proud. No? You can dump Claire's regular revolver. You can find ammo. You can't find ammo for it. I mean, I wanted to use the 2 rounds I have left for it. This is the thing, though. I mean, I'm gonna feel upset if I just leave this thing sitting in my inventory and it's like with 2 bullets in it. And right now I kind of need all the ammo I can get. Wasn't there a big guy over there a second ago? That's gonna kill them, right? If that doesn't kill them, then what are flame rounds? Finally. Would you, chat, would you eat this? This looks like a failure of an Italian meal. I knew it.
You bastard! Bastard!
Very sneaky. Very sneaky.
Oh no.
Don't think you eat herbs in games? What, we snort them? Are you still like alive? How? You did the fake out twice.
You asshole.
He just doesn't die. And they never stop burning. Oh, he's gonna stand up again. According to Capcom, they eat the herbs. That's what I've always assumed. Ruby the Cat of Edward the Black. Yeah. Do you have any lewd fanfic recommendations? I'm sorry to say I don't typically go looking and reading lewd fanfics. That being said, I do know the Sonic community is very prolific, and you might want to start your search there. Well, this was a big no. Nope. Honestly, any fandom popular enough probably has a lot of lewd shit in it. There's plenty of lewd like fandom in Resident Evil.
Shit!
You guys ever not do that?
What the hell is up with you?
Dartigan, Sonic fan, can confirm I regularly bleach my eyes from the shit I've seen. I mean, how are you coming across it though is what I'm curious of. Not a good place for boards. It's like, is it being like sprung on you or something? I think it's pretty easy to avoid any of that. Need to go back and get that. Tell you what, back in my days, I had to write some of that garbage, specifically your favorite pink-haired ink soldier who beat up Troy Baker. You were forced to write it? Ad is doing a lot of work in that sentence, so I'm curious. Dude would pay you? Oh. I mean, hey, hey, job to job, I guess. Hope he paid you well. Usually, if you want to like pay for like smut, you got you're charging a service like a massive service fee. Like furry artists, the ones who draw the like the degenerate furry art, they charge way more than average commission rates go for. All right. I'm taking these back because I don't think I need them again for a bit. Writers can't ask the same rates as artists. I mean, if it's like porn, I still feel you can. That's like generally accepted. If you want someone to, if you want to commission porn from someone, you gotta pay a bit extra. Because you're asking someone to write something they may be uncomfortable with. Yeah, I got that shitty gun I don't need. I got 4 bullets. That's enough to maybe kill 1 zombie. Risking things, but I need it. Thank you for your sexually progressive and open stream. Well, you're welcome. Glad you feel comfortable here. Alright, now we can open this area. I still haven't got to save yet, so I am like deathly afraid of dying right now. Wait, that doesn't go there. Fuck. Alright. My memory of the puzzles... Well, actually, my memory of the puzzles isn't going to help me with this, because this is a different scenario than what I played. I guess I can go make ammo. I'm tempted to call you on Discord and talk you through this game at this rate. Usually, the suffering is part of the fun. Don't ruin it for yourself. Ammo for a grenade launcher. Okay, how do I make more bullets? Combine 2 of those. Okay, so we don't need that right now. You could. I'm just like be careful. This hallway is gonna be dangerous. Call dart from a burner, and do burner phones even exist anymore? I feel like burners probably cost a lot if you're in the the criminal business. Well, that helps. So if you could make a Resident Evil game, what would it be about? I would make it set in like the 50s or 60s when like the guy who created Umbrella was just getting started. So I'd have something like a period piece kind of going on, because I think that'd be an interesting take on it. So yeah, the main enemy would be the Spencer guy, and it'd be like Umbrella is just beginning, and you're like it'd be like it's fresh, and all the cover-ups and all that, and all the eugenics craziness. You could even have like a young Wesker kid in it, so you could bring him back in a way. That's what I would do. I think that's some fresh ground. Bullets, thank God. Would do a better game than Resident Evil 6 in China. I agree. Will you read my last comment? Douglas Monroe, what was your last comment? Hold on a second. I gotta find it. Dartigan, you're familiar. Dartigan, how familiar are you with Doom more specifically? Shit. Some people like commented, like, bury your comment real quick. How familiar are you with Doom more specifically? The devs, John Romero, Carmack, Tom Hall, and everyone's favorite, Sandy Peterson. I'm very familiar with, like, the lead devs. So, like, John Carmack, John Romero, the guy, American McGee, and a few others. I've never really been intimate, or not intimate, but like, followers of them. I mean, I respect what the game they made and, what they went on to do afterward. I do know more about John Romero due to the memes about him, due to his failed Daikatana than anything else. So I'm pretty knowledgeable about Doom and its history and the people who made it. I also know why they even chose the name Doom, and it's because they saw a scene in some movie about pull where someone pulls out something and calls it Doom. So my lore is expansive. Also, Haria, thank you for the $5 super chat. After 5 years, I've finally gotten every video game I ever wanted when I was in high school. Now I have a 500 game backlog. Wish me luck. Well, it's gonna take you a lot longer than the time you were in high school to play through all those. Right, there we go. Back on track. Dart getting intimate with. I get intimate with game devs. You know what, game devs, you know what, if you want to make it in your name for yourself, chat, or like a career for yourself, become an intimacy coordinator. Big stuff these days. Both video games and movies need them. You can direct one anime project, what would it be? I'd make a Slice's Life Evangelion, show. So it's more about, instead of being, depressed kids fighting robots and, apocalypse, just like a wacky hijinks in high school. That's where the money is, Anything back here? No. Nothing. I want to see Dartigan's take on anime of Deus Ex. I mean, it probably wouldn't be, well, I was about to say that'd probably be close to, you know, Cyberpunk Edgerunners, but that's very different Cyberpunk. Like, Deus Ex is Cyberpunk, but in a very unique way, comparatively. I mean, I'd be down for it, depending on who's animating it. Alright, we gotta move on. Bits, by the way, if you're trying to go for the S+ rank in B section, you can only save 3 times and beat the game in 2.5 hours and no infinite ammo weapons. Guess what? I've never planned to do that. Just because I ain't got time to sit here and play through the entire game and not with 3 saves. I'm not out to impress anyone that much, you know. Right, we're not going to go back in there because I already cleared it out. And I do need to go back, though, and get the thing, because I did not bring that with me. Have you seen Vision of Escaflowne? No, I've never seen that. I've heard of Escaflowne before, but never watched it. Escaflowne is a very fun word, by the way. It sounds anime enough, but at the same time, it sounds very, very gay. And that is a hard combo. I don't need this yet, so we'll store that and take this out. That's how you unlock the 4th survivor, but you already unlock it, huh? What got you into anime, Dartigan? I originally came across Dragon Ball Z when I was a young child. It was like just randomly playing on TV and I just like watched it. And, oh, that's pretty cool. But that was really the extent of it. The anime that I watched for years. I just watched a couple episodes of Dragon Ball, so it didn't really get me into it, I would say. I would say I'm not even really that into anime. I much prefer manga. Because manga I can read through very quickly versus, you know, taking time to watch an anime. But if I were to say one anime that was kind of pivotal in making me, I can sit down and watch this and enjoy it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was Naruto. It was straight up Naruto. That was like the first anime that the internet really fell in love with and just watched a lot of. That was like kind of instrumental for making like the internet a place to go and watch anime. Like a lot of people, the fan groups began and just started like doing their own subtitles and translations just for that show. And I remember being there and just, you know, checking it out from time to time. Usually whenever there was like a cool fight scene episode. Naruto is a good for a lot of like millennials. I would say it was a very it was for me as like a big moment on the internet, since it was like the first time I recall watching anime on the internet and like downloading and stuff. First season Naruto was peak. I think most people like the Chunin exam, don't they? Because that's where all the characters get introduced. But also people like the Zambas and stuff, because you know it's got the like the the Haku guy who like tricks you into thinking he's a hot girl. Anime fans love that kind of shit.
Anybody here?
Book with missing page, got a statue, 3 medallions. You get underground, 1 is in the statue there. So many enemies, I don't have enough ammo to deal with this shit. I gave up on Shippuden early on after 3 episodes of running through trees having exposition. Yeah, I believe like they really suffered from like filler syndrome at that point because they were so close to the manga. They had no choice but to like delay as much as they could. That happens to all those like long running anime usually. taking 6.45 rounds to the head. That is impressive. Isn't that the cop that that dies in Leon's section? Yeah, it is him. Deep breaths now. So I can't wait for One Piece shipper. Oh shit. Said he rests. Do these guys ever die now on this difficulty? Because I'm kind of fucked. I'm like trapped in a corner here. Chomp off his arms. Yeah, just, oh, I'm gonna have to take this hit. You're getting a grenade too. You take a, yeah, they keep getting up a lot, I've noticed. Finally. Hey, look who it is.
Bet he's not part of the rescue squad.
That's derogatory, you know, Claire. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Ain't never had nothing on. Can't sing this song. Hear about how I turn around, some cat's got his hands out asking something from me. I really need to save my game. Yo, Dartigan, read my comment above about Naruto stuff. Probably the worst part of this fight. Naruto's ending is shit. Naruto and examine getting fuck destiny. I will carve my own path. Naruto when Goddess Bunny appears. I am the reincarnation of her son. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. It got really fucking stupid. I would like to go save my game before. Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't think it would hear me from back there. Mr. X costume costs 9,000. It's a massive trench coat full of leather. I'm surprised it's not 10,000 or more. Well, this hallway's pretty safe now. Let's see here. Can I make any? Also, $2 from the man, but does Mr. X give it to you? He give it to you multiple times. Where do you get... Like, you can have these guns, but you can't make 9mm ammo, right? How do you even use those repeatedly? I'm really struggling here. 45 does more damage, and well, you don't want to use up 2 more inventory slots on gun plus ammo. True, but man, I got nothing. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, fight the liquor by just, you know, intently staring at it. Though, I guess in the game's defense, I was a little wasteful of ammo by killing everything I could. Don't fight liquors, I got no choice, I got no gun. You can walk past the liquor. I don't think I've ever really succeeded in doing that. It seems like even if I walk slowly, they still always hear me. I'll give it a shot now that I've saved. Oh wait, ammo. Not enough to kill one, but you know what? Enough to slow it down. Do you like Evanescence? Not really. Oh, this is a door only Irish people can go in. Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Why are you guys singing that? Maybe I should have used some of my boards here. That will tell you that you've done for 50,000 years. I've tried screaming, deceiving, and bleeding for you, and you still don't hear me. I ironically like playing as Claire for the smaller hitbox. Wait, does she actually have one? Would make sense that she can dodge a bit better. But then again, Leon is so twinky, I figured he was probably got like a girly hitbox too. Didn't bring the cutters with me. Shit. Shit, I didn't bring this card either. And I didn't bring anything I needed. Come on, give a girl a freebie, would you? shit, fuck, shit, fuck. And I back myself into the corner.
Not good.
Hold on a second, gotta fix my monitor real quick. Here we go. I know you're still alive. Fuck.
Seriously?
Still don't know if he's dead or not. Handgun ammo ×2. I think that's what we need right now. What's for 9mm handgun ammo? Fucking told you, look, it's been like 5 years since I last played this game. Yo, can you like move out of the way? Ah. Told me earlier. I recognize that, but doesn't mean I agree with the idea. We don't have any photos of Rebecca to develop yet, so. Do you have any opinions on puff pastries? Don't eat too many of them. You'll put on too many calories. Ink ribbon 3, good. We're gonna bring one of these out. Just because I need something I can shoot with. Dart suffering is part of the fun. Well, you know, we're gonna start slowly making ourselves better. I'm gonna go get like the ammo case out of the thing out in there, and then that'll give me more inventory space. So yeah, we're making progress here. I need this too. Using Big Bro's gun. Oni-chan Uwu. God, you can't combine that much like yo anime into one sentence. Man, you fucking play basketball or some shit with groups like that?
Fuck.
Oh, come on. Are you a fucking vegan? Rip my tongue out? Well, that could have gone better. Hardcore mode, my dude. Hey, that's what I signed up for. Okay, that fucking plant. You know what? I'm just gonna let you kill me. It's your lucky day. You don't even look like you have teeth to kill a lady with. Okay, now it suddenly takes him more than two bites. My little bioweapons can't possibly be this cute. I think this is challenging. Wait until you play Hunks mode. Oh, I've seen there's like a famous YouTube video of someone playing Hunks mode on this difficulty and not taking any damage. You know what time it is? Time to get good, exactly. There are times when toxicity in gamer communities actually improves your ability as a person. Average vegan could run 9,000 miles and shoot lasers from their eyes. That's what every vegan tells me. But then when I ask them to prove it, never nothing out of them. Well, give me a crit.
What the hell is up with you?
You like System of a Down? Yes. Yeah, that should be some free damage, right? Really? Stay fucking...
Son of a bitch! I'm up here for the revolver ammo. That's only 3 shots, huh?
Come on, mama needs a crit.
Asshole.
Just fucking die, one of you. I'm just being chased all over the place by zombies so that none of them can fucking die. Man, no. Cap. Pretty sure that's what it is, actually, isn't it? What would you want to see in another Claire Obscura game? I don't know. More like, you know, details in the world at large, I guess. I knew it was K.A. Zombin. I don't even have this gun. I need to go back downstairs and get the valve. But did you know they made a woke version of Willy Wonka, so Charlie is trans and Augustus Gloop? Apologize for doing blackface. I mean, I don't doubt that that could be real. I've never heard anything about it, though. Are we sure that's something that's actually happened? Right, or oh, can I get down these stairs? No, I got nothing. Need to heal anyways, I guess. Sorry, I can't use these bullets on you. I gotta use these to clear out the downstairs so I can actually live.
Hell is up with you?
There's one that's definitely dead. Oh,
Jesus.
I swear I've shot like you 8 times in the head. You've fallen off the thing she's what is this lady made of? Weird, I think the female zombies tank more headshots. They're sending us a message. Woke zombies now. You know, I forgot how dark this game was. Females have smaller brains on average. Do me a favor, tell that to your mother. See what kind of response you get. Thank God now I can change the batteries of my fire alarm finally. Early memo, for supply internal relocation, West office. This is Wesker's desk, isn't it? Or is right, that's why your mom gave birth. There's a DLC I seriously want to watch you play. It's called No Way Out. No Way Out? I don't know. I need green herb game. I beg you, game, stop giving me fucking flame rounds. Women are more intelligent on average too, so they're definitely, like I said, men and women have different, like, intelligence for different, aspects. I don't think either one is smarter than the other. Okay, this is nice. God, I need to get this inventory figured out. Need to go. I just need some bullets. Leon's memo. Hope you get this. This place is crawling with monsters and your brother is not here. Just get out of here as soon as you can. I really hope you're safe. I literally can't. You pick up this ammo because this is none of this. Like shit, I need to get in there. Did you buy the new Gorilla game, Dartigan, or the Deep South and which Capcom game are you looking? The Gorilla game? I don't know what that is. The new Gorilla game. I have not bought a Gorilla game. And which Capcom game am I looking forward to the most? Resident Evil 9. That's a given. Alright, we gotta go downstairs. Donkey Kong, but I don't have the Switch too, so buying it wouldn't make any sense. Oh shit.
Stay back!
I thought he was only a thing in Leon's playthrough. A gorilla versus 100 men game, you play the gorilla. Oh, okay. So you're overpowered. Do you get the Sephiroth's theme song? Are you more interested in Resident Evil 9 or GTA 6? Honestly, Resident Evil 9. I am screwed, Chad. I got nothing. Like, my inventory is useless. This fucking bitch. Yeah, she's like getting all of her health back because I've wasted ammo on her. Guessing you're not a fan of limited. No, this is proven to be exceptionally limited. Like I'm getting ammo for guns I don't even have. Okay, I need to go back and use this. I can make gunpowder bullets at the very least. Alright, okay, let's go back. Use the weapons locker key. Kill you.
Shit!
You finally fucking die. Why are you carrying 2 empty guns? Because there's 2 different types of pistol ammo, and I can make ammo for this gun, but I have to find gun ammo for the 45, so it's the only way I'm getting through any of this right now. You finally dead? Where is your grenade launcher? I haven't found one yet. Oh, I actually can't get back over there to that from over here. Oh, hey, excuse me. Weapons locker keycard. Weapons locker keycard is written on it. Knife. Looks like a battery or some shit. I like that shotgun, but I'm not getting any ammo for that either. I think I got to use this though. Well, there we go. We got our grenade launcher. Saying yo and you didn't say yo back. Why are you being rude to him? Look, this ain't the moment for a good old yo off. Oh, yeah, I need to find the buttons, don't I? What buttons are missing? What ones can we open? Okay, can I open anything that needs a 2 or a 3? Get that 109. Are you gonna try the new RoboCop DLC? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know yet, actually. I mean, that was a good game, but honestly, I didn't feel the need for DLC for it. 6. Keep your in Dart's side reacts to shit they're saying. I'm sighing? Am I sighing, chat? Alright, we need 103 and 102. Oh yeah, I can't get those. Missing numbers. Alright, that does help us out with the ammo a lot, having the grenade launcher now. What's going over there in Twitch? Twitch is being its normal, like, you fun-loving selves. Don't you worry about that, they're good. RoboCop DLC is standalone, you don't need the main game. It takes place after the main game, so is it like set between RoboCop 2 and 3 then? I need to do now? Well, yeah, let's do a save actually, because I've accomplished a lot now. But I need to go back up to the office, get all that shit. Commemorative photo. It needs a book in that hand of that statue. Have I seen the RoboCop remake? I saw clips from it. It didn't look very good. I just say I don't think I would be a fan. Accomplished a what? What are you lying? I made progress. Progress I'd rather not lose. However, I can't really save again for a while now. Right, let's make some space. Oh, fuck. I didn't hear his footsteps. You're supposed to have loud, thumping footsteps. Does this game use ink ribbons on hardcore? Yes. On normal difficulty? No. I've chosen the harder route, you see, and now I'm suffering because of it. I want to point out, she has a knife on her right now she could use to defend herself. Never takes it out of the thing. You love RoboCop 2? I'm not a big fan. It's got the cool robot fight scene, but RoboCop 1 is just like the better one overall. Hey, Telemanthum, thank you for the happy anniversary, darling. You're as funny as the day I subscribed. Hey, and that was, what, 34 months ago? Thank you for the vote of confidence, man. I will try to be even funnier. Hold on a second. I believe he's over there. Gunpowder. You know what? Trying to like stave off death in a video game doesn't leave too many opportunities for jokes is what I'm learning. I need to play games on easy mode if I want to maximize the funny. Scribblings, burn all those Philly pigs up in a steel pen and get some C4. All I gotta do is detonate and sign our suckers. Oh yeah, I need the detonator, don't I? think you only get the detonator from the weapons locker. Dartigan is gonna put a ring on it just in a matter of time. Who am I putting this ring on? One of you members in chat? He's behind me. He's behind me, isn't he? Fuck you. Don't stand between a girl and her save room. Ooh, close. Theo blamed Coldplay, saying it was a private moment. My brother in Christ, you were the one having an affair. I wonder if they're gonna attempt to sue Coldplay over that, actually. I guarantee you they'll try to. I gotta get back to the STARS office. There's a lot of stuff in there I need right now. They are in the process of trying to sue Coldplay. God, rich people. Just take your fucking L. Just take the L you earned. Alright, give me that health kit. Cheating is for scumbags and cowards. I was cheated on. I agree. Cheating is not a good behavior. I don't think it's worth the risk or like the thrill. Let's find a relationship you're happy in and stick with that. Far more rewarding. Alright, still need to get some more stuff before I can get in there. Hey, women. Hey, that got taken out of the remake. It's no longer a canon line, you know. Alright. Have to go to that library place now, I think. Just barely got here and walked into drama about Coldplay. What's the news with that? Oh, that nothing with Coldplay. Just that there is a kiss cam at their recent concert, and it got put on this couple that were apparently they're cheating, and they end up being two rich CEOs of this company. But one was a CEO, one was like the head of HR department. Go figure. So it's become a big meme. That we're all having a good lull. I gotta get downstairs with my bounty. Hey, Husky is the best. Thank you for the 63 months of being a sub. Long time no see. How have you been, Husky? And what have you been up to? Tell me of your stories. That line might not be a canon anymore, but it sure is fire. I agree, actually. Still canon in my heart. Did I get this? This is the horse, right? Yeah, it's the horse. People, scales, and something else. Look at that, I don't have room for it. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, okay, it stays there. Really? Can't you fucking knock?
Oh no.
You know I'm just gonna run over here and you can't follow me in. It's useless. You're like programmed to not be able to enter here. Why so many people inside the police building? Are we the police made their last stand inside this building, so that's why they're all their zombies are here. Already forgot how to use Twitch. Just type and that's all you gotta do. Nothing too fancy. Been a few months. Hey, I'm hoping it's been a productive few months for you. And a good few months. Sometimes we have people who disappear for a while and they come back and they've had a hell of a rough time. But hey, as long as you're back and you're alright, I'm happy. All the remakes Resident Evil is bad, they cut out. I don't think that's true. I've liked almost all of them. Really, it's just a Resident Evil 3 one. Even that wasn't bad, just a little bit disappointing. But that's not a game I'm particularly tied to anyway, so I didn't really care. Right, back downstairs we go. Who's better one-liners, Dante or Leon? Well, Dante and Leon you could say are the same person, actually. Like, Dante was born from Leon. Man, I'd love to get a health potion right up. Gunpowder. I got plenty of rounds, though. I need space. Only remake I've had issue is Resident Evil 3. Yeah, that one I could, if you're a really big fan of Resident Evil 3, I can definitely see why that one wouldn't live up to your expectations. The main reason for that is because that was supposed to be DLC that they decided to release. That was going to be like DLC for this game, because it makes sense to make that a DLC. They're like, you know what? Let's just like release it as a full game. Charge full price for it too. We'll tack on some like shitty multiplayer no one will ever play. Call it a day. Went up too far. I hear the chase music beginning. You know why Capcom started remaking Resident Evil games? Because they remade Resident Evil 1 and it was pretty good, and then they re-released that years later on PC and modern consoles and it sold really well, and they were like, hey, we can make money from this. So they began making Resident Evil 2 remake, and that one sold and got them a lot of attention. So it's just money. They sell well. It lets them work on a new game while at the same time having another team work on the remakes, and they can both sell a lot of bangers amount of copies. That's the reason. Gotcha, I know how to examine items. Lion statue. Resident Evil 1 remake was in 2002. This came out in 2019. Also, fans were working on a remake. Yeah, but they re-released the 2002 remake back in like 2014 or something on PC and modern consoles, and Capcom was surprised how well it sold. Oh shit, oh shit, fuck. Came right through my exit entry. Where is his footsteps? He's supposed to, like, I guess they're like, you know what? Hard mode, take the footsteps away. He's got some, like, you know, really nice sneakers on. Like, these are pumps, bitch. Resident Evil 0 remake is next in line after 9 because they make... I don't think so. I do not think Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica is getting a remake anytime, at least not until after a Resident Evil 5 remake. Is Mixed Rex giving it to you? Right now I'm just running like a bitch from him because I don't have the ammo to deal with him. I'm barely getting by with the zombies. You can hear his footsteps? I don't know, maybe my volume's not too low? Like, I can hear him once he's chasing me, but I can't hear him just stomping around the map. Or I need to go, like, make room in the inventory again. Who's scarier, Mr. X or Mr. Beast? One of them is, like, a hardcore content-creating capitalist machine that is poisoning the mind of the youth. And, you know, possibly just ruining entertainment. The other is product of human experimentation and eugenics, so kind of equal actually. My hype for RE9, I am interested in it. I no longer describe myself as being hype for something. That's just a, you know, guaranteed way of getting, you know, disappointed in life and the results you get. Lion statue is brown fire bird. Well, there we go. All right, back we go. You're hyped for Ghosty. I mean, hey, the first one was pretty good. I think the next one will be pretty good too. Definitely gonna walk all over Assassin's Creed now, isn't it, chat? That's the easy thing. Got a clear, easy bar to, you know, jump over. Who's the better Terminator, Arnold, Mr. X, or Nemesis? Arnold is the best. You know, Arnold just works as that. But I don't know if I'd call Mr. X a Terminator. I don't know, he's more of a stalker in a different way. But nah, you're probably right. There's a lot of similarities there.
Jesus.
Still kicking off. Or not. Can you lay off for me? Lay off me. I forget. Can he climb ladders? He can't. Oh shit. Forgot he could do that. Can I get a moment in there without this asshole right now? Kick him down the ladder. If CV gets a remake, at the very least, they'll make Steve less annoying. That's the thing. It won't be the same unless... If they are to make Code Veronica, remake it, it needs to be as bizarre and kind of annoying as it is. Otherwise, what's the point? That's probably the only reason anyone remembers that game. Like Steve and like the old Ashcroft twins, like, no, they're fucking just janky characters. It was right before Resident Evil 9 be the Summer Game Pass. I mean, that's a pretty decent, you know, thing to expect. Or, you know, it's been a couple of years since the last Resident Evil game. I mean, I don't doubt that you got some inside information, but like I said, I'll wait, because some things that are a few years off can, even if they're in development, can still get canceled. You think the Silent Hill 1 remake happening, that regardless what happens, Silent Hill 3 remake is on lock on? If it does well. That's the thing. If Silent Hill 1 remake does well, then yes, that would make sense. Which also means I think we might be able to get a Silent Hill 4 remake at some point. And that's the one I'd be the most interested in remaking, because that one had a lot of promise, but the execution was just so poor, so I feel like there'd be a lot of leeway given into making it a really good game. Like taking the concepts there and just like really going crazy with them. So yeah, let's hope that happens. Though that's years off at this point, because I only think they recently started development on 1. Alright, can I like finally explore this place without this guy? Oh yeah, I need that for the statue. Don't have the crank. Shower time? Hey, have a good one. He's here again. Oh, come on, you can jump that. Are you for real? You are for real. No. Come on. When will your better side visit you and brighten our days? She should be back home sometime after 10. Like I said, she was doing her her play is now in theaters, so she's doing the second show tonight. So she'll probably be back soonish, I would imagine. But can you just give me a minute, Mr. X? A minute. Like I can't get back in the main. There's something I need in there still. They did make Silent Hill 4. It'd be after Silent Hill 3, obviously, yeah. Like 1 and 3 are the continuation of the plot. Lots of Little Nightmares 3 footage thus far. I mean, I haven't paid attention to it much recently, so I'm assuming it's pretty good. I know the developers of Little Nightmares, they broke up and they have 2 separate competing companies now, so one of them is making some other kind of Little Nightmares inspired looking game. So who knows whether it'll be quite as good as the first 2 games were. Alright, is he gone? Who's the best villain in a Schwarzenegger movie? T-1000. Or if you want to be cheeky, Batman. I find the thing to get over there. That ain't gonna do anything good. Like, just let me explore this damn room, please. I'm gonna do it while he's in here. I don't care. Oh. Forgot about that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Have you watched the weird Batman and Robin movie, the Arnold and Mr. That's what I was literally talking about. Mr. Freeze is the true hero of that movie, and Batman is the villain. B-sides are your fave. Yeah, we're playing a hardcore too, so we're having a time. Like, I cannot get a minute without this asshole chasing me down. I think I need to go check out a different room. Can't really do much right now in that room over there. Like, we need the crate to get through that. We need that thing to get in there. I need to go somewhere else. They're just wasted time. He plans to play that new DK Bonanza game. I don't want to buy a Switch 2 to play it. Like, once there's a good reason to buy a Switch 2, maybe then, but until then, I'm not buying a Switch 2. Is the new Donkey Kong game even that good? Can you remember this password? See, this is CCN. Oh, did I miss that last? How did I miss that? DCM, really? Holy shit, some of you have really amazing memories. Submachine gun ammo, I don't have space for it. Go back and put that in the box. Been getting a lot of praise. Well, every Nintendo game gets a lot of praise. Like the only time I've seen Nintendo games not get a lot of praise recently was the demo they sold for the new Switch 2. That's like you go inside the console. People were upset that they had to pay money for that. Put this gun away for the time being. What game is next that I'm going to play through? Well, I'm going to play this. I'm probably going to play this off and on. I don't know if I'll just stick entirely to this game while I'm playing it. I might play something else too. When Metroid Prime 4? I don't know. We have to ask Nintendo on that one. Well, sometime this year, right? Or is it next year? Wait, hold on a second. Risking my life for that box of ammo. Oh! Oh, fuck! Thought he was coming somewhere else. A jump scare. It's just like it's more like intensity than jump scare. Like, you know what? I knew I was about to take some damage there. Damage I can't really afford to be taking because I got no heals. Afraid this run is going to end up soft locked without a knife trick at least. I mean, I've got a knife on me. Is that what you're asking about? I don't think you can really soft lock this run. Oh man, I'm really risking it not saving now, but I can't do it. I don't have... I only got like, what? How many ink ribbons do I have left? I got 2 ink ribbons. It's not good. Right. I'm gonna do it. Am I soft lock? No. Brought him down to 1 knee. Yeah, but he gets right back up. Let's see, I need to go upstairs, I think, and use... I got the key now that I was looking... that I needed. Bullets over there. Green herb over there. Hmm. Fade key, and what key do I have? I got the fancy looking key. Legend of Dragoons time? No, it is not. Have you considered streaming some Dead Space content? I mean, I've streamed Dead Space 2, 3, and the 1 remake. What more Dead Space is there for me to stream? Alright, okay, there's another ink ribbons over there. Okay. Hmm. I don't think there's anything more I can do in this side over there, except for, like, use the bolt cutters to get into that one door. I would like to go over there and unlock this door first. It's gonna be a risk, but I'm gonna take it. You know, if you can prove yourself to Mr. X as Claire, he'll go on bended knee and propose, huh? You've watched too many Source Forge movies, haven't you? Or Source Filmmaker movies.
Why won't he just stay down?
Didn't even knock his head off. Oof. And that's why I'm so glad I just saved. What about replaying God Hand? Maybe. It's always a possibility. Where are those bullets at? Yeah, I'll take those. Did they increase the spawn rate for Mr. Yep, they definitely increased the spawn rate for him in hardcore. I'm screwed. So screwed.
Why won't he just stay down?
Oh. Oh, he's just got me pinned in here. You can hear you running. I know that much. Fire rounds don't produce that much fire ever. They are extremely underwhelming. Yeah, it's kind of weird that police officers would have like flamethrower rounds of all things. That doesn't seem like something you'd use to like, you know, quell a riot. I'm pretty sure like flame rounds and acid rounds would be like a weapon like against some Geneva Conventions. For fuck you, can you back up for a minute? Take the flash. I mean, I don't really have that much inventory space right now, if you noticed. Oh, he just won't leave me alone.
Why won't he just stay down?
Wait, why don't you have any hip pouches? Because I haven't found any yet. There's one in the police officer's weapon room, but I don't have the buttons to access that code. Congrats on the saw. This ain't a soft lock. Soft lock is a very different thing. This is just interesting. If I go in the camera room, he'll like leave me alone. Code is 9157. What one of the buttons for the code was? Oh, you're right. There's some. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's in the thing, right? The safety, safety box, or the safe, not safety box. Just safe Dartigan. That'll be enough. I also need to like, really need to go get that. Yeah, let's focus on that. Get the heal, get that, then we can go back to the safety room, get maybe a weapons pouch. How many medallions do you need? I've picked up one so far, so I still need 2 more. IGN has a page where all codes and games are in it. Well, you know what? That's what IGN was for. Not so much reviewing, but just being a handy guide. I don't know where he is right now. God, he's stomping around out here, huh? On despawn or something. Well, Lucky told me she is going to play Resident Evil 2, I think, after she beats 4. Well, she's having a lot of fun with 4, so let her enjoy that first. Don't try to rush her or anything like that. You might do 7 as well, so who knows. Max just wait. I've never seen him just like be this resilient and staying in one location. He's like chasing me like I owe him alimony or something. Ooh. Really?
Bastard.
Try that again. That'll help out. Traded 2 flame rounds to do that though. Oh shit. Right, let's see. One in there was I need that herb real bad. I need to get back to oh see, I actually need to get back over here now to that, use the storage box, heal up. I can also cut the link here because I brought the cable thing with me. Yeah. We can do this. We can make this work. Gotta be careful of this. Not rushing like I know you're not. Wasn't insinuating you were. In there. Nothing. All right, and here, yeah, that's right. There we go. There we go. There's the detonator I needed. Locker room cap. Already got that one though. I can throw these now since it's got the check mark on them, right? That's all I can use it when. Yeah, discard it. Don't need you anymore. Alright, there's bullets down there I'd like to get. But you don't have an X going to give it to you, mod. That would just give me copyright claimed a lot. No X going to give it to you. Rather not have done that, but I wasn't going to risk getting killed. No, we're making progress, and I'm so close to a hill. Alright, that. the red are about. Use that shit. I'm gonna replace Mr. X with Bernie sitting in the chair, but did anyone replace the... Wait, Bernie sitting in a chair? So he just like floats after you. Right, I think we need the battery as well. Here we go. Alright, so now I gotta go up there and place the bomb. Because Mr. X has been replaced with quite a few different characters throughout the lifespan of this game, chat. You'd be surprised. I think there's one for like Johnny Sins as well, if you've ever seen that one. Okay, we go around. Come through there. I think that's where, yeah, that's where we go. Or no, it's we go all the way up. Thomas, yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine has appeared in like Skyrim, you know, this game, quite a few. Just a disturbing fellow, you know. Have I been in this room? Yes. Oh, those creepy fucks look their skin alive. Mr. X mod, they're replaced with a Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5. Yeah, I've seen that one too. Very appropriate though. They didn't even feel scary, just felt, you know what? Big brother's got a lesson to teach. Alright, probably gonna, like, get Mr. X on me, but no choice. Shit. This one is the lady, right? Let's see. Looks like it's Ram Harp Bird. So determined. No! Fucking knife. Well, we got what we came for. That's all that mattered. How dare the zombie touch her? Is she the waifu? Alright. I think we're kind of done over on this side now, if I'm not mistaken. There's like that room left, but that's about it. Well, we've got we just need like the key before we can do anything else here. Heart key and then like the diamond key to get in all that shit. But for the most part, it's finished over here. Other than maybe getting up to the clock tower, but I don't think I can do anything up there yet. However, there will be more saves in the other side over there, so I'm ready to use my last save ribbon over here. Film that shows you the horse. Yeah, I actually got that one already. All right. Alright, we're gonna make a run back up to the top to see if we can check out the... No, wait for this asshole though. You need the lion? Yeah, I think there's a film, yeah. Still need the lion. I think he's over on the other side, isn't he? Like he's not on this side of the building. Lions in the main hall? I missed that. Found the worst stayed Reddit. What is worst aid Reddit? Oh, worst aid, as in not good first aid. I don't think I'll be visiting that one. And this game really needs like a... Oh, that door got blocked by the thing, okay. Okay, this is just this room. Honestly, if Mr. X shows up, I'll let him kill me so I don't waste that round. I didn't need to come here. Come correct my problems, Mr. X. No? Nothing? I guess since I blew up the wall, he's kind of done in this area. Do you have developers that are tired of making, do you think Resident Evil developers are tired of making Resident Evil? I don't know. Good question, but I don't know. I'm sure some of them are, but they have like multiple teams that work on it, so it isn't just the same team making it every time. And also they get to try new things like first person and everything else. Oh yeah, there it is. All right. Lion statue, crown, firebird. Wait. Nope, out of flame rounds. Go with like Leon's code is. Shit, I'm about to die. Does anyone remember what Leon's code is for that? There's like 2 of them you need, isn't there? Oh yeah, what am I doing? I've got a full heal here. Ned for left, MRG for right. Thank you. Leon's desk code doesn't change? Yeah. I've already solved these puzzles when I played through the game originally, so I don't mind asking for the codes this time. All you get is a speedrunner for a speedloader for Claire's revolver, not this revolver. I mean, I'll probably need that later though. Wait, you mean the tiny one that I can't reload? You done stomping around? Might as well get it while we're here. Oh, fuck's sake. It will not give me a break. I don't remember him. I think I'm definitely on hardcore. He looks for you way more, because I do not remember having to spend this much time in safe rooms back when I played this originally. Why don't I just run? I'm curious because I can't really take. I'm really struggling for health and ammo right now, so even just like peeling him off is not a good option for me right now. And it's like I'm trying to like find stuff. I need to search rooms, so it's hard to do that when he's on my ass. Yeah, I only got one. I got a flash on me here. I might as well take that with me. Oh, God. And you know what? I'm annoyed, but just imagine how annoyed he is that I keep running in here. I really wish, like, Claire hadn't, like, gone to the Ocelot School of Shooting Revolvers. I would just use it normally. Always hated switching languages. I suck at it. Suck at even looking at programming and trying to talk out. Your brain gets into one language and it can't switch off the other. Possible she isn't reloading after every shot. Well, she does, but does it slowly. He follows you as sound. Yeah, that's why even when I walk slowly, he's just kind of just sticking around this one area, isn't moving off. Tell where he is. Oh, there you are. Ultras get X to kill zombies for you by making them walk into them. Yeah, they ain't happening on this playthrough. I can best one hit. Leon gets a Colt 1911 in this scenario. He holds it at one hand at a slight angle. So they both get rule of cool guns, huh? Okay, what was that code again? It's Ned for one and MRG for the other. That's not for this revolver, is it? Nope. Evidence room, west office, locker room, library, east office. What, the rooms you can, like, loop him? I know. I'm just trying to avoid the headache right now. Because I'm still trying to search for, like, yo, stuff. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Let's see. Yeah, I need to take a left, get to reception. Back around, loop him that way. This is not a loop. There's no door there. Ugh. All that for a weapon loader I can't even use. An awful lot of requests. What am I getting requests for? We just need to get these damn coins taken care of. But yeah, there's nothing really I can do here until I get the buttons for that, keys for that, stuff for all that. Oh, over here we go. Go fight, let's go get my ass kicked by a boss, actually. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go up the stairs. Yeah, someone in chat, just also someone in chat mentioned to go up the stairs and come out on the second floor. Jack Baker, I like Jack Baker because he has character. Mr. X is cool and all, but he doesn't really have any personality. He's just like big stompy guy. Who's very intimidating, has a very intimidating presence, but I like the just like intimidating presence plus insanity of Jack. Alright, so go around. It's a long way around, but it'll do. It'll do. Push one of those things in the library so you'll have to push less of them. I already did. I pushed them all to the side. Yep, already did that. How much progress has Dart made? What's going on? A decent amount. I'm doing it kind of slowly though. We got all the coins. That's the first major puzzle. I don't think he can come down here, can he? There we go. Only one though. Oh, hey, Lucky. Welcome back. Oh, Lucky's coming in, chat. Would I describe my mom as a baddie? She's definitely is, actually. She's definitely a strong woman. But, she's also a very kind person. She goes out of her ways to say, save animals and stuff.
And maintain her kindness.
Ah, so in China, your play went down last night.
Oh yeah.
Great.
I'm so tired. Hey chat, I missed you guys. Don't worry, I'm still streaming. I know I haven't been here in a while. We opened the damn thing and I don't know, what did you say about it?
Yeah, everyone was laughing and having a good time at it yesterday.
Yeah, it was really fun. We got really good positive responses too. A lot of people stopped me. It was good.
Yeah, everyone was like, congratulating yesterday.
Hey Celeste, hey Dark, hey Guy, hey Emma, hey Za, hey Dixie. Oh no, he's doing the voice again. Ah.
I'm kind of curious what your voice sounds like if I pitch it up.
Okay. Can I hear it? Let me hear how I sound. Hello. I can actually just do this voice normally. If you turn the modulator off, I can just do it.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the modulator off. We'll see how well you can do it without them.
Here we go, it's off.
All right, so this is my normal voice, just so you know it's not modulated. All right.
No, here's my voice modulated. I can kind of do it. Here, you can listen to it another way.
Holy shit, you can do it.
I do it another way. I don't need that stupid. They don't need all this fucking auto-tuning. If you do your voice work, you can just do this yourself.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
motherfucker. I don't need your fucking auto-tune. I'm just kidding.
Whoa.
Now I want to hear you with the pitch lower though.
Okay.
Do you want to hear what you sound like?
Sure.
And this is what you pitched.
Thank you for being the voice of the generation.
I can kind of get low like this too without the modulator as well. Not that low, but like close. Yeah, that's inhumanly low. Let me see.
Sweet.
All right, it's off.
Okay, so now the modulator is on. Okay.
Hi, chat. Oh, this is about as low as I can get without the modulator. I don't know if that counts. I feel like that's not as good.
It's like you're doing a politician kind of voice.
Sounds like I'm trying to do Obama's voice.
Yeah. That's good. We're getting chased around by Mr. X.
Oh, hey, there's the this is the cosplay that
Yep.
Bio gifted to me.
Yep.
Oh, I love her necklace. Okay, cool.
This is her classic costume, and they remade this costume for the original game. But this is my second playthrough of the game, so I'm using her old. This is her original.
I like that.
This is her original costume. Look what you need to imitate a fraction of her power.
I did get complimented on my vocal control by
like a
someone in the audience who I guess had been a professional actor.
yeah, or like a Broadway guy or something.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what his relationship is to the theater, but he was knowledgeable. He knew what he was talking about.
Mm.
And then another theater guy, when I was doing my yoga section at the beginning of the second act, he like walked by and was like, "Namaste," bitch." And I was like, "Yeah."
Namaste.
He said, "Namaste." Bitch. It was great.
All right.
Got lots of laughs. Rich, the director, wasn't there today, so we were a little bit looser.
Gotta play around a little bit more.
Yeah. I did hug my lord at the end because it felt really awkward not to.
Yeah. Stitch Charmsy, not Stitch. Why do you,
Stitch? They want Stitch?
why do I have a voice modulator? I have a mixer, and it just has that kind of those features built into it.
Okay, anime girl wanted Stitch.
My name means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. This is my family. It is little and broken, but still good. Still good.
A pretty good one.
Thank you.
You never princess as Lilo, did you? I mean, or Lilo or Stitch.
No. I won't touch.
No, you can do Stitch. They
I got asked to do Jasmine once, and I was like, no, I won't be playing that character.
You could play the little alien guy.
Bitch.
Yeah.
I didn't do mascot characters because they kind of freaked, like the costume heads would kind of make me feel a little claustrophobic. Actually,
Imagine the costumes are
you
way
did
more.
get paid extra if you did that though.
Probably expensive costumes too.
I wouldn't own them. I would have been rented those the mascot characters. I did almost audition for mascot characters at Disney, but again decided that, wandering around California Park in the weather like that, I was probably gonna pass out and make a fool of myself.
Cool.
And then they wanted me to play Alice from Alice in Wonderland, but I was too tall for that and too short for like Anna or Merida or any of them.
You were too tall for a character?
Yes. They need, I think they have to be like 5'0", 5'1" even, and I'm 5'1" and 3/4.
Hmm. Oh well.
Yeah, they're very specific about the height dimensions because of forced perspective for children. So they want the characters to look slightly larger than real people would. And they measure the distance of like an average height of a child and their eyesight line to the height of the princess.
Disney had this down to a science.
Yes, it's literally forced perspective. The way that they design their like Main Street USA and make the castle look bigger than it actually is from the way that they design the buildings, they apply that to pretty much everything in the parks. And I know that because I did work behind the scenes at Disneyland briefly. It was really cool.
You ready for a boss fight?
Okay.
Just in time.
Lucky auditions for a character. Can you be shorter? Yeah, also, I have visible tattoos, which was also a problem.
How dare you?
When I did the princess work, I'd just tell the kids that I was practicing my face paint on my hand. Or if I was playing Rapunzel, I was like, I just love painting so much. You get creative, you can come up with explanations.
Didn't know she has tattoos. She has like a.
Oh yeah, I have 4.
She has a clover on her back of her neck and another one on her foot. And where are the other ones at?
I have 2 on my feet, 1 on each like side of my foot that says Futuo and Politus, which means fuck polite in Latin, which is the name of a chapter of an action book by Sanford Meisner called Fuck Polite.
It's that girl from Resident Evil 6. Or,
Here, take my hand.
And then I have a shamrock on the back of my neck. Then I have the symbol, the kanji for serenity on my left hip.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
With cherry blossoms in the wind.
both the kitties down there? Oh, both the kitties are down there.
Yep.
I didn't mean to
Used
kick
have a
Luna.
cherry blossom tree.
Sorry, Luna. I didn't mean to, kick you.
Okay.
What?
All right, here we go. Big eyeball dude.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. Tearing me apart, Leon.
Wait, there's supposed to be like weapons and items here I can use.
Yes, puppy, the show is going wonderfully. We have our only matinee tomorrow.
Oh, Sunday matinee. Oh, that's alright.
I'm getting very positive responses for my performance.
Your performance was great. Like everyone loved it. Like all the entire cast was actually really well done.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, this was Dart's first time seeing a Shakespeare on stage, which is totally the way you should all see it. Chat, like, reading Shakespeare or watching a Shakespeare movie or a movie based on Shakespeare, it'll give you an idea. But like, this shit's meant to be seen in person, like live human beings saying the words in front of you with actual feeling, not just like reading it.
Yeah. Especially a comedy.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun with this, and I think that's the important part. Lucky Dark said your stepbro is Irish John Wick. Is that true? A little bit, actually. So my stepbrother through marriage, so I haven't met him yet. I have spoken to his children, so my step niece and nephew, on the phone. Sophie is 5 and like in charge, and I think her brother is Oliver, I believe, and he is like a little gentleman, like a little Irish gentleman.
Little Irish gentleman.
And so my stepbrother, who is my dad's wife's eldest son, is on the Irish Special Forces of Police. So he had to like get dropped in the wilderness and literally like survive for a month on the mountains out there. He speaks Gaelic. You know, he understands Gaelic because there's some islands off the mainland in Ireland. Oh Jesus! That only speak Gaelic still. It's like they're very few. That's like it's basically dead. But there are a couple places where only Irish is spoken. Yeah. Yeah, I have an interesting smattering in my family of military and well, mostly Navy, like stuff. My uncle, my dad's brother, younger brother, is a retired admiral, or I'm sorry, captain.
Yep.
Captain in the Navy. He was the head of arms or head of supplies or something.
Like a logistics captain.
Yeah, and my eldest cousin Ben, his son, my uncle's son, he actually was training briefly to be a Navy SEAL. So the mermaid stuff for me makes sense. Lots of naval. And then my grandpa was in the Navy during World War II and fought in the South Pacific. And was hit by a kamikaze a few times.
So angry.
It's like Goma from the Skystorm.
A little bit.
My dad is a retired lieutenant colonel in the Marine. Wow, Marines is hardcore. She's got her stat.
Got him.
Yay, Ashley! Sleep when you're dead, exactly.
I like your new voice acting for it.
Oh crap.
Did Lucky get the Silent Hill vest? She did, actually.
I did, it's so cool. I was actually thinking, I'm like, I could wear this normally if it's really out.
Yeah.
Very, very
Once
good
we get
quality.
once we get the winter.
I'm actually excited too because the Heather shirt can go with an Ashley
Yep.
cosplay for Resident Evil 4.
Hi.
I just ordered the little
girl.
plaid skirt actually.
Mmm.
It's safe now.
I'm here in my biker shorts. Come out.
Are you sure?
I'm sure I'm wearing biker shorts.
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine.
In my biker shorts.
I just need you to lower that ladder for me. Will you help me
Look at
find
your
my
family is what Christopher Lee has been divided into.
mom? Your mom is down here.
You got quite the eclectic group. You got lawyers, you got special forces, you got admirals or captains of the Navy. You got actresses,
Yeah.
My babysitter is an oil painter.
oil painters.
She's like basically my older sister.
You got Uncle Vinny.
Uncle Vinny, who ran a restaurant in New
Yeah,
York.
ran a literally Uncle Vinny New York restaurant.
He recommended pizza places to us.
Mm.
I should do Resident Evil 6 Sherry cosplay. I love that name.
Meanwhile, the best I've got in my family are like coal miners, hicks, and like people who probably ended up in prison.
August 11th is co-op time. Okay, I am gonna do my best to be there. I may have to be. I just got a job, actually, another job at the theater. I'm gonna be assistant directing their child production of Schoolhouse Rock.
Yeah, so you get like
but I am discussing my schedule this week, so I can list that as a potential conflict as long as. Oh, actually, I think I am taking that time off anyway for us to go on the trip to my hometown.
These are your parents.
Yeah, I'm taking Dart to my hometown in New Jersey and to visit with my dad and his stepwife. They just had my stepmom just had knee surgery.
Yeah, and your mom too.
My mom is fine. My mom did not have any kind of surgery. My mom is like doing yoga 3 times a week and kayaking and shit.
No,
yeah,
so
we're gonna go visit her and go down to the Jersey Shore where I used to go when I was a kid, called Point Pleasant, and we're taking Dart to this aquarium.
should I
called
like to like
Jinkies.
fit in, spike my coif
Oh my
my hair
God.
up with like give it some like some, do they still do the spiky stuff in New Jersey?
Frosted tips? Is what you're
Right, yeah,
talking
the
about.
frosted tips, the Guido look.
That is me, Roman. Hi.
Don't be so down. Think of it this way: next to your family, you can shine. So I am like the bright star of my family.
Don't forget to get your Wii. I won't. I'm gonna be bringing back some, or at least mailing back some games and such.
Games.
Dartigan, how do you spell the little girl's
Who, this little girl?
name?
Forget her name actually.
Chloe
This girl,
or something? Sherry.
Sherry. So it's like
Sherry.
yeah,
Like the drink.
yeah.
Don't call me Sherry.
It won't move.
Sherry, you jest. Don't call me Sherry. I dislike lawyers, but I dislike judges less. Not a lot less, but less. Don't worry, my parents were corporate lawyers, so my mom's job was to advise rich people as to what charities they should donate to get tax breaks. So she would often try to work the system within the system, get them to donate to arts and shit. And then my dad actually I found out was instrumental in the New York taxi cab
Unionization.
union deal that they struck back in the 70s. He didn't agree with it.
Yeah, your dad is like not a big union
He's
guy.
not a big union
But
guy.
he took the job anyway. Like,
But
hey,
he was like, all right, well, this is my job. And he like helped them win like massively, I guess. So he was a health insurance lawyer for Prudential.
Wow.
Back though in the
Both of my
90s
parents
going
are
into the
gone.
early
It's
2000s.
just
I
me and my
actually had a
brother.
conversation with him about the healthcare industry. He was like, it was a really different
different time.
time. Yeah. And they're both retired now. Now they just want to like study history, and my mom just wants to do like cool activities like yoga and hiking and pottery.
And shredding documents.
And shredding documents, yeah. She has her habits.
Sorry.
Happy Trash says you 100% have to introduce yourself with the accent.
What do you gotta do?
Oh, your mom was a techie girl, M.I. King, and my dad was a veteran mailman. That stepdad was a handyman. That's awesome, King. Do you or your family have an evil bone in our bodies? Absolutely. I think every human probably has. We all have evil potential within us, and I mean, I've taught in prison, so I've literally taught serial
We've got
killers.
something in
I've
common.
met people.
Like you
good
literally
right?
taught one of the Manson family.
What are you talking about? What are we don't
Oh.
mention names or at all. What are you?
Oh, okay. No, yeah, that didn't happen.
Well, you mentioned it. I didn't say anything, and because
I'm sorry,
signed
I
the NDA.
didn't
No,
realize.
it's okay. You're just sprouting rumors. So
No, I didn't mention any names, thankfully.
no, it's fine. No, so I taught in a program at the Actors Gang called the Prison Project, and so I was sent into Class D federal prisons across California and in reentry, which is like halfway houses for people who are paroled and are reentering into society. And so I taught them through the Actors Gang, which is run by Tim Robbins. He's the guy who played Andy Dufresne in Shawshank Redemption, who is wrongfully incarcerated for life for murder that he didn't commit. And so Tim Robbins really has like a personal connection to the issue of people who are need to be exonerated, or people who are wrongfully incarcerated or abused during incarceration when they shouldn't be. So he has this program where we would teach our acting style to help the incarcerated folks like learn emotional regulation and expression, so that it would be safer for the correctional officers as well as for the students, and that so when they paroled, they could re-enter into society in a safer way. And it was a really cool program. I'm really happy to report that we had an 89% recidivism rate, which meant if they went through our program, there was an 89% chance that they would not reoffend and come back into the system. So if you're curious about that, it's a wonderful program to donate to if you guys can be charitable. It's a great tax write-off if you got that kind of money. It's
As your mom would say.
The Actors Gang Prison Project and it basically has helped me be a better teacher as well as pay for some of my it took care of some of my student loan requirements. It was a wonderful experience. Yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That was
That was a good TED Talk though.
But that said, I've met some evil people, and I think we all have potential to be that. I've also seen evil people absolutely turn over a different leaf over a number of years.
You can always turn back.
Yeah. So, I'd say both.
Damn it. Need a key card.
What's a key card?
Little piece of plastic with a barcode.
I just want an Xbox, actually. He knows Marilyn Manson. Poggers.
That's
Thank
it.
God,
So my
no.
mom took me last time.
Weirdly, he's turned out to be just about as bad.
He's pretty much as
I've been
bad.
looking
Poor
everywhere.
Evan Rachel Wood.
Brave little girl to leave her house in the middle of this mess.
It's the detective from Heavy Rain.
On the ground, hands behind your head.
You're right.
It looks so much like him.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing
Shut up. Tie her.
It's literally that guy with a mustache.
Okay then. You tie her up now or she dies.
I do see why everyone's like, do this
all about?
cosplay.
Child endangerment.
You do this
Start.
cosplay. Wait, you're child endangerment. Is she? Are we legally protecting her? What?
Come here.
We just came across her. We kept receiving from a monster.
If Lucky has a Wii to play light gun, Resident Evil.
Sherry, get over here.
An Umbrella and Dark Side Chronicles.
What's your name?
What?
What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go.
Lucky has a Wii. You could play the light gun Resident Evil game, Umbrella, and Dark Side Chronicles.
Absolutely.
We do not have a Wii.
He's full of shit.
Yes.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop. Let me go. Let me go.
Obviously, nobody talks you matter. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
That doesn't surprise me.
Let me go.
He'll get you, you fucker!
Yeah, get him, fucking Claire. I feel the same way towards oops. Don't not like.
Nobody like.
Nobody like.
Stay safe, Sherry.
They've likely been my students too. We never knew exactly what the crime, unless they shared it
Yeah.
with us, which some did. I think the program Lucky is talking about sounds amazing. A lot of people in prison need support. Typically, yeah. So it definitely there were definitely incentives both ways. We actually offered the program to correctional officers, some of which did want to take the class, and they were dissuaded by their upper management, and actually threatened, told that they would be put in dangerous situations if they dared.
How dare you do something like
Rock the boat. So I would say it is a really ambitious program. There's other programs like it. I think the film Sing Sing was about a program that was similar about bringing the arts into incarcerated environments. And I think what I noticed about it is I worked with Sister Helen Prejean, who was the nun from Dead Man Walking. Her whole life is dedicated to fighting the death penalty. She's a nun. And she's a really cool chick. She likes disco music a lot. There was a disco song playing. We were both kind of boogieing to it. And I was like, can I hug you? And she was like, yes, you can.
Yes, of course.
She's a little sweet nun lady. But she brought up a factoid that shocked me, which was that the gentlemen, the correctional officers who walk people to and from death row, that's their job. They do that every day.
Green Mile.
Basically, yes. Tom Hanks role. if that job has the highest population density of unaliving, whatever I'm allowed to say about that, in and out of job things. So it has the lowest amount of people actually doing the job, but the highest rate of those incidents. And so it's not only bad for the incarcerated people, who some may feel deserve such,
the guy's doing it.
and ill misfortune, but it hurts the people who are set to protect there. And so that was really shocking to me, because I was like, oh, well, it's not, it's not their fault that they're doing their job. Everyone's just trying to make a buck, whatever.
Yeah.
And some people are trying to do it with great empathy and kindness and consideration. So programs like this I think are instrumental, not just for society and the people who have offended, but also for like the people that have to run things. But if anyone's curious about that, check out the film Sing Sing. That just won a bunch of Oscars, and it's about this kind of thing. Also, there is a film and a documentary about the program that I taught in, about the Actors Gang one. I think it's called 60 Seconds of Laughter. Because we would close every class by, I shit you not, doing the thing, the ha 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 meme from Final Fantasy X. We would force, and I shit you not, serial killers
to
laugh for 60 seconds at least, because when you do that, your endorphins fire off naturally.
That game,
that game actually had a point there.
But there's a little awkward about it. A little touch awkward.
Ha 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 ha. It's true. It's true. If you are having a bad day, chat, make yourself laugh like that. Even if you're faking it, your body is like, wait, we're laughing now, and we've been laughing for a minute, so we've got to be experiencing something funny. I'm going to fire off some of the happy chemicals, because that's probably what's going on.
The body is a mysterious thing.
The best unalive humans are silicone or like. I actually played one of those once in a play.
Yep.
It was a real doll.
Yep. I saw images of that. It's pretty creepy looking.
It was very creepy.
It means you did your job well. I also think you do like the weird creepy contortionist stuff too.
We were like leaned backwards over one of the boxes that these dolls come in, which are like about 7 feet tall, and we were holding lights like underneath our chins, so it gave like this creepy shadow.
Yeah.
Lucky, did you generally show the Titus laugh, or did you just do it yourself? So it was an exercise, and we would set a timer, and you would have to force yourself to laugh for 60 seconds. Of course, everyone starts like, ha 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 ha, but then as it goes on, and you have to you just sort of naturally pick it up, and everybody just sort of starts actually laughing after a bit, and then people feel pretty good leaving. I did a couple of times when I led the exercise, I did make reference to the Final Fantasy X thing. A couple people did get it. Tarmsy is laughing octopus now.
Laughing octopus. You're a Metal Gear Solid 4 villain. Ooh.
Hello.
What the ass?
Not laughing now, man. Ew. I would end up doing creepy chuckles. Creepy chuckles count. Like, that's absolutely it.
As long as they don't make any noise, I'm good. Just continue like putting that ass in the air.
Yeah, actually, am I? I don't know if you've ever seen... What is the film? I think it's called Conspiracy. It's about the meeting of the final solution during World War II. It's like, it's so creepy how methodical it was. But the performances in it are amazing. And it's based on the transcripts, so it's like actually what was said.
No, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that one.
Oh, it's amazing. What's his name? Kenneth Branagh plays the guy who came up with the idea. Stanley Tucci plays one of the guy whose house it is where they're having it. Colin Firth plays this lawyer who was sort of arguing against it. He was sort of like the holdout vote.
Yep.
But it's a wonderful, wonderful film produced by HBO. So if anyone's interested in history, that film's amazing.
Oh.
Yeah, puppy. They're. It's hard to go to those museums. I went to the Anne Frank house when I was doing a show in Amsterdam, and it was very tough.
Made it through.
Made it through the wilderness. Made it through. Whoa.
Alright.
Got my biker shorts on, just for you. Whoa.
Ooh.
And my vest too.
Have you watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
Oh God.
I've seen clips of that.
I've seen it.
It's the one where there's like a Bruce Lee fight and he gets his ass kicked, right?
It's about the Manson killings.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Tarantino's version of it where they get stopped. Brad Pitt.
Of course.
It's silly. And lots of shot of Margot Robbie's feet. Like tons. It's basically just about her feet, really.
That's what a lot of his movies, try to work that in.
What is my favorite Tarantino movie? That's a tough one. For me. Whoa. That's a hard one. It's gonna be a toss-up between 3. Kill Bill 1, Reservoir Dogs, and Inglourious Bastards. Followed kind of evenly by Django. What about you guys?
He's not done yet.
Hateful Eight's incredible. My friend Dana plays Millie, who's the owner of the haberdashery, the one who's like, ask me if my ass is fat, so she can talk in French and say oui. That's my girl, Dana. Career. Minnie. What did I say? I said Millie. Yes, Minnie's haberdashery. Yeah, I preferred it as a series too, Emma. He said he liked the series better than the film.
Shit.
Hateful Eight, Kill Bill 2.
Fucking guns suck. You still aren't dead. This doesn't kill you, I'm kind of screwed.
Whoa. Better do it.
Oh.
Oh. Can you beat him up?
Nope.
Run away?
I kind of need to do stuff in here.
Any ammo pop out?
Nope. This game is actually very difficult and hard. I'm kind of let it. You know what?
Yeah, Polly. It wasn't for a lot of people actually. I enjoyed Hateful Eight because I like slow burn westerns. I also liked that we had a western in like the deep south with Django, and then like the Midwest in Hateful Eight. I liked the winterscape of it. It was scary.
What was I even doing here?
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. You like Pulp Fiction and Django? Those are good ones. Yeah, usually when people say they like Kill Bill, they say they like Kill Bill 2. Django's amazing. Dana was also in Django too. Actually, that was actually how she got noticed by Tarantino. She decided to go back to Louisiana and work as a local hire. And so she got hired on in that as the head housemaid. The one who's like, bye, Miss Laura.
This dude kill me.
Courage is going great. Yeah, Kill Bill Volume 1 is like my favorite. Just the freaking music and the aesthetic of it. Like the Japanese thing is cool. And all yellow.
He is taking his sweet time.
But Inglourious Bastards, I think, is probably one of my favorite. Like, just the performances, the way it all comes together. I actually did my showcase scene in my senior year from that. That was a deleted scene. The script's really good, yeah.
Drink your tea.
Oh, yeah, I put it for you when I came
in. Thank you.
Oui, Shoshana. Yeah, Christopher Waltz, he's incredible. His performances are just amazing.
Claire ain't doing anything anytime soon.
He was happy? That makes sense. BJ Novak kind of killed, or no, that wasn't BJ Novak. The guy who played it, though, killed it. BJ Novak was good in Inglourious as well. Yep, we are, Courage. You haven't seen a single Tarantino film. You might enjoy it. Definitely stylized. Your favorite is Bastards 2? Be a good choice. F. Loving this club.
I put my acid rounds from the police station into my grenade launcher. You know, very typical police use weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Remember there's a second Reservoir Dogs? Wait, there is?
Well, I didn't know that there was a second one. No, there's just one.
I didn't know. It must not have been made by.
Actually, good question. Chat. Courage has not seen a Tarantino film and is asking which one should I start with. I'm trying to think. I feel like maybe like Reservoir Dogs or Pulp Fiction might
Pulp
be
Fiction
a good...
is probably like the best one to start with.
It's close.
But,
Kill Bill is honestly.
I was gonna say, but maybe Kill Bill. Kill Bill is a good. I think Kill Bill is actually a really good.
Yeah, Kill Bill is a
intro.
good. Yeah, I'd start with Kill Bill.
It's very digestible.
It works. All right.
Okay.
There's not a second
He
Reservoir
card
Dogs.
first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him. Must be where that guy came from. That bastard is the police chief?
Oh boy.
What?
I said, watched Reservoir Dogs for the first time on an airplane, but no one told me about the amount of N-words. Yes, one thing to know about Tarantino's film. Tarantino grew up, I believe, in Detroit, and believes that he, due to his rearing, has a certain pass for a word. I don't necessarily agree with it. He wields it very, very callously, so just be prepared watching it, maybe with earphones.
President actually played one of his movies on a plane.
It might have been that old boy brought it with him. Eli Roth, good actor.
Oh.
Yes, Eli Roth is a great actor. Thank you.
So I didn't think they even did play movies anymore.
Dominic DeCoco. Also, Brad Pitt was incredible in *Inglourious Basterds*. He was just the Apache agent. The Nazi will fear us. So good. So good. What do you think? Gorlami.
Gorlami.
Gorlami. Gorlami. Gorlami.
Fun word to say.
Jackie Brown is great.
Never seen that one.
Jackie Brown's good. Been a while since I've seen it, but it's good. Also, I guess you could count From Dusk Till Dawn as a Tarantino film since technically he produced it.
Yeah, speaking of that, I was still kind of amazed your director didn't like Sinners. He thought it was like what?
He said it was pretentious.
Yeah. I wonder if you asked him if he liked Dusk Till Dawn, if he think, no, I like that one.
He'd be like, I like Selma Hayek dancing
and her feet.
and her snake.
All right, now.
I want my scalps. My favorite scene in *Inglourious* though is the meeting scene where he fucks up the number 3.
Yeah.
That scene is like you're just on the edge of your seat the whole fucking time. It's so good, so well written.
Oh yeah, that's good. All right.
Seen a lot of people say Sinners is pretentious, too much sex.
There are like what? Apparently 3 sex scenes in it. Yep, like that.
Yeah, everyone gets a sex scene.
Really, the main actor gets 2 because he's like twins.
Michael B. Jordan's like, he gets a romantic one, like a naughty one, and then old boy gets like I'm cheating on my husband. Vampires are pretty horny. What I liked about Sinners was that it was about cults, no matter what they're selling you. Like the KKK was a cult that was threatening them from the outside. Their own congregation was a cult begging them not to play music and to conform.
Yep.
They're the vampires reminded me of like Burning Man or like hippies that are like, we're all love, man. We're so much better than those, those racist, evil people trying to hurt you. Yeah. We love you. And it was very much about like making your own path, which I thought was very
I will say, yeah, I think
it was a cool way to represent tribalism.
I like Sinners, but I think Nosferatu is a better movie.
I did too. Well, I actually don't, because Nosferatu is a remake of something we've all known and loved and was classic and was beautifully done. I loved it, but I will say Sinners was original. I've never seen music presented like that in a movie ever. Like the time travel musical sequence about how music pulls from ancient to modern day, and you had all of these different things coming together. That I just thought that was such a cool message.
That's like how they depicted like the vampires, like literally like a engine of plague and stuff in Nosferatu.
Have I watched some movies lately? I honestly, aside from hanging out with Dart after rehearsal, I get home right now at like midnight, pretty much. So not doing too much movie watching, but we did just watch the Rurouni Kenshin live action films, and you know, separating the art from the artist there. The live action film has some of the best, the best fight choreography I have seen on film in like years. Like, if you like fight choreography, go check that shit out. It's really creative, beautiful, mostly duels. I would say the Muso scenes are a little bit much, but they do some really cool practical effects.
A few too many, like in the second movie, a few too many fight scenes are just like, fight a bunch of dudes. There's a bunch of dudes to fight. But right now we're watching that Ju-On Netflix series.
Oh yeah, the Ju-On series. That was actually, it's actually like a really surprising.
Or the Grudge, I mean.
No, Ju-On. It's like, yeah. Which is The Grudge in Japan. But yeah, it's like surprisingly grounded in reality, and it's more of a cultural reflection of Japan in the 80s and its like attitudes towards women than anything. Like, it's not really a horror flick. It's really fascinating, honestly. Sorry, I feel like I'm being like Siskel and Ebert on your stream right now.
No, yeah, baby, you're doing fine. Keep it up. I like the conversation, actually.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything but pulling out more things anyways.
Purge says he enjoyed it too.
That's the one the guys, you know, comes out.
Godzilla -1, have not seen that though. What do you think of it?
Where the hell the plant?
Have I seen the Nicolas Cage movie Mandy? I have not. Tell me about it a little bit, Guy. -1 was amazing. Oh, neat. Yeah, everyone is saying that. Shit, maybe we should check it out. I've been trying to get Dart to watch Grandma's Boy, chat.
Yeah, we'll really watch that at some point.
Don't sit on my face.
Alright, let's see. Guess I gotta go back to the garage. It's back through the liquors. Oof, you're right in the way.
Oh, I love to be here. Thank you, chat. This is a good way for me to still get my streaming kicks while I have to take my little hiatus from my own streams. But I am coming back in the next, like, week or two. My mom is coming for a visit next week, and then I think maybe the week after.
We're taking her to the show, too. Yeah, because, your show's only got 5 runs, so thankfully not too many. And you got...
No, I have 4 more.
Oh, I thought it was like a 5-run show. Okay.
Nope, that was the last one.
Oh, okay. This is a 6-run show.
Grandma's Boy is awesome. I liked Grandma's Boy. Yeah, see people like it. Dart, listen to Lucky. You must watch Grandma's Boy.
I mean...
You shall watch Grandma's Boy. Have I watched Grandma's Boy? No, I have not, but Dartigan should.
I will watch it and tell you of it.
Too much info. I have herpes. Oh.
What is it?
I've just read a chat that said,
oh, hey.
Too much info.
Sorry about the herpes.
I think that might just be an example of a statement that would be TMI.
Eyes are the
Don't. But hey, if it is a reality, there's a cure. They have stuff for it.
For herpes, actually, no, I don't think
there's
there is.
There's suppressive
There's
stuff.
suppressive stuff, yeah, but you're stuck with it, I believe.
Don't need to be stigmatized, basically. And there is stupid stigmas attached to it. Like, it's some silly shit. Ollie. Let's go.
Giving each other herpes, bro? Of course, bro. Cool to give each other herpes.
Peeing in your pants is cool.
Get my another handgun.
Lucky, have I seen the best movie in existence? John Woo's classic Face Off. Yes, I have. I take my face off. I think there's a riff tracks for that. We should probably watch it.
Of course there's a riff track.
We should probably watch it.
There's gonna be something I gotta do in that morgue.
Who is this woke girl? I like her.
Who's this woke girl? This is my girlfriend Lucky. She is a theater major. Just got back from doing a play on Shakespeare today.
Yep, I played Rosaline and oh my god, Love's Labor's Law.
Like, who's this woke girl?
It's woke bitch.
Who said that?
It was Ubermensch.
Ubermensch. Who's this woke? You know
I
what?
love it. That's what I would change my name to. Wokey Charmsy.
Wokey Charmsy.
How's the play go? It's going really well. I'm very tired. Shakespeare needs your voice, like, big time. It's almost like doing a musical in terms of how much vocal energy you're using.
Like, give chat maybe like a taste of like one of your lines.
Okay. When do you think?
What's that one you like? The one that's the you struggled with the most. That was like the rhymey one, like measured half a mile, mile half a mile.
All right. So yeah, I can basically here I can translate Shakespeare for you guys. Because it's not fun to know what, like, one thing about Shakespeare that, like, we actors and directors do the fuck wrong, in my opinion, in my humble opinion about it, is like we don't make the language accessible to our audience. That's why I really like the Baz Luhrmann Romeo and Juliet, because like things like daggers and long swords being brands of guns. Also, if you look at it, the upper crust are the only ones who have the long swords. The daggers are only for the underlings in the groups. So there is a class structure to it, which is in line with the text. So you need to do little visual things or auditory things to make it clear to your fucking audience. Otherwise, like, screw you. You're being a pretentious dick. So,
Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears.
Yeah. Which basically, it literally means that. It's like, my friends, my Roman countrymen, so my fellow people, lend me your ears. Listen to me. Listen to me now. But not listen to me in a commanding way. Lend me your ears is a really, it's like saying, I invite you to join me on this, which is a really clever way of getting a crowd riled up. It's not saying, shut up and listen. It's, lend me. Can you borrow me or listen? Right now is what he's saying. But one of my lines is, so it's sort of like Grease. There's 4 girls and 4 guys, and they all love each other, but they got to pretend like they don't. And so the boys at one point decide to, and I'm not joking here, literally dress up like dudes from Moscow, like with beards and funny hats and like boots. And they come in to try to fool all their girlfriends into like thinking that they're these Russian suitors, so that they can like get the girls to admit that they're actually in love with their real selves. And the girls know that this is gonna happen already, so they're like, oh, fuck these guys. They're fucking like screwing around with us. We're gonna screw around with them back. And we're gonna wear masks so they don't know who we are. And we're gonna switch these like jewelry pieces that they gave us to make them think I'm the princess is me, etc. And they'll get all confused. And then we'll call them the fuck out on it. So in this scene, I am pretending to be the princess. And I'm her bestie. And I am going up to these Russian dudes who are like, oh, we've been traveling many very miles to talk with you, to tread a measure with you on this grass, right? So they're saying basically like, we traveled so far to be here. Will you give us, like, bish, will you listen to me? Let me holler at you, that kind of thing. And I say to them in normal speak, it's like, oh yeah, you traveled a long way. So how many steps did you travel? And like, how long did that take? If it was so hard for you, I mean, 1 mile must have been really bad, right? That's sort of the vibe of what I'm saying to the dude. Only it comes out in Shakespeare speak where I say, and it's very sassy if you can deliver it all on one breath. So I deliver it as such.
How many weary steps of many weary miles have you Oregon are numbered in the travel of 1 mile?
There you go, Chad. How's that fucking rocking your socks off? That was not an easy line to do, yeah.
So she's saying, how many weary steps of many weary miles have you Oregon? So how many sad steps did you take in your sad 1,000-mile journey when you traveled here? How many of those were in each mile that you stepped? So if you've traveled 1,000 miles, how hard was it for you to do one? Tell me about that. Basically, the point being, look, if you don't remember how bad it was to go 1 mile when you're saying it was this hell to get here to see us, you're full of shit. I love that everyone's talking about how much they like Romeo and Juliet, Romeo must die. This rules.
Die.
Night, Ashley. Oh dear. Oh, was there?
What is it? What is it?
Nothing.
What is it?
Well delivered. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Thanks for coming to my Shakespeare talk.
Your Shakespeare TED Talk.
Jet Li is a Buddhist monk now? Wow.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think those actors that like do their thing and get out of the business are pretty smart. I honestly, that was sort of my like plan, was to do what I wanted and then like have a quieter life. Being famous is seems pretty rough. Honestly. Like even being around celebrities was like exhausting when you're not one.
Celebrities can be very exhausting.
Usually very sweet, but
now where am I going? Over there. I've like killed everything in this room already. Jet Li got bofa.
these nuts.
Both of these nuts. I knew that's what I was going for. Ow.
There's Shakespeare in the Park this summer with Lupita Nyong'o. Oh, wait, Ubermensch, what is she doing? Is this at the Public in New York City? What play are they doing? That sounds awesome. I still can't get over how much Lucky looks like Florence Welch. Wow, thank you. That's Florence in the Machine. That's a real nice compliment. She's a very powerful, cool redhead. And I've sung a bunch of her songs. Part of why I want to play the harp, actually.
The harp? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing you when we went to the Ren Fair looking at the harp lady.
Yeah, I would really like to. I thought Shakespeare in Love was overrated. You're absolutely right, sister. I am not a fan. Except the one good thing in Shakespeare in Love is Ben Affleck playing like the dude who thinks he's the lead, but he's not. He's like full of himself. Watching Ben Affleck play a full of himself like Shakespearean actor was like a joy I didn't expect. Lucky is a Shakespeare lover. Have I seen the movie Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead? Interesting parody of Hamlet. So I've seen my friend be in scenes from it. I've seen scene studies from it. I've never actually sat down and watched the play or the movie. I am a fan of interpretations of Hamlet because I've been in 2 of them. And I played Ophelia in one and I played Horatio in another. So I've played Hamlet's lover and his bestie. So I really like Hamlet.
Big Hamlet girl up here.
Yeah. Charmsy, what is my favorite Shakespeare play? It changes, honestly.
That's how I usually treat video games.
I do kind of always return to Hamlet for the role opportunities. Like, I loved playing Ophelia. That was like probably one of the most fun I've had with a Shakespeare role. I love Romeo and Juliet just for the language and like the poetry of it. And I'm a bit of a romantic. But some of his lesser knowns are great. Like, honestly, Henry VI, parts 1, 2, and 3, which is literally The Godfather, is incredible and it's not done very often. Taming of the Shrew is hilarious.
This one's you played Gertrude and had a death scene.
I didn't play Gertrude. Gertrude is Hamlet's mother. I was in my late 20s at the time, so I played Ophelia, who is Hamlet's ex-girlfriend / maybe she's pregnant with his baby and aborted it. Because when she starts to lose her mind, she sings a song about flowers, and all of the flowers that she mentions were at-home apothecary remedies for miscarriage. So it's very possible, implied. And these were things that Shakespeare would have known because he was from the country in Stratford, so he grew up around wildflowers, plants, that kind of herbal remedies, that kind of thing. Shakespeare, that's the navigator, right? But Gertrude is Hamlet's mother. I have actually not played Gertrude yet, but I am starting to age into that kind of like role base. So I'd say in like maybe 10 years I would be playing Gertrude. But I have played Horatio, who is Hamlet's best friend. Can be played by a man or a woman. Or they them. It doesn't really, gender is not really a factor to Horatio because there's no.
Especially in Shakespeare plays where it used to be all dudes doing it anyways.
Horatio is also just like very much an observer. Has a great final monologue. You shall hear of Axe Parney. You shall hear tales of bloody, carnal, and unnatural acts. It was so cool when we did it. We started the play with that speech. The concept was that everyone was dead and haunting me.
Oh, okay.
So I was reliving it. It was cool. It was cool. It was good.
I like that.
Because Horatio's the only one who survives everyone. The Survivor's Guild.
Makes perfect sense.
Who's my favorite Shakespearean character? That's a great question. I am a big fan of Desdemona, actually, from Othello. And I also am a big fan of Beatrice from Much Ado About Nothing, because she's just very clever and sassy.
Yeah, you getting cultured tonight, you know.
And Ophelia. I love Ophelia. Absolutely, Polly. Don't
Iago?
like Gone with the Wind. A lot of people.
Iago is gay for Othello.
That is very much an interpretation. You don't know. Iago is a narcissist. So Iago feels about whoever he's looking at, however he feels in that moment, and then changes his mind accordingly based on his whims. He says at points he loves his wife. He says at points he's jealous that Othello is sleeping with her. He's not. He says at points he's in love with Othello. I mean, he's all over the fucking place. This guy is an absolute sociopath. What's the significance of the line, "What, you egg?" He stabs him. Why do I know? I do know that, actually.
What play is that from?
I'm not sure. Oh, and I love Macbeth. Macbeth is fantastic. I would love to play Lady Macbeth someday. Frankly, my dear, they're talking about Gone with the Wind. So Gone with the Wind is a very fascinating piece of work. That actually was one of the, you want to know the irony of that movie. That was one of the first sets that became desegregated in Hollywood because Clark Gable was like, yo, fuck you.
I'm not doing this unless you like desegregate. I mean, what this story is all about.
Yeah, the scene where he's drinking after his baby is born with Hattie McDaniel, he actually poured real liquor for the both of them so that they would drink from the same bottle, which was sort of like Mr. Rogers washing his feet.
Yep.
And then he was part of the team insisting that they be let into the Oscars. And said, like, if you don't let Hattie McDaniels in, I'm not coming. So it's really interesting how controversial and problematic that film is now, and yet at the time was pushing so many boundaries.
Largely to
Well, and actually, if I learned this when I was playing LA Noire, like that the Griffiths, who owned Hollywood, and we went to the Griffith Observatory, right?
Yep.
Like we hiked on their land.
Yep.
They were the creators of
Birth of a Nation.
Birth of a Nation, thank you. And did not understand why that was problematic at the time, which had riled people up so much so that they were shooting their guns at the movie screen because they'd never seen anything like that before.
I just love the idea, like a bunch of hicks are shooting guns at a theater screen. I gotta come.
Coming.
Gun.
They apparently they were trying to protect the protagonist, and it's interesting because when I did immersive theater, I had experiences like that where audience members who hadn't had experience with immersive theater like literally tried to protect my my character who was a 16-year-old girl. Yep, Polly, it definitely was, and it's interesting because the guy who created that went on to really form a lot of Hollywood. I didn't realize how foundational that guy was to the rest of the industry. But there are really beautiful things. Like, I actually worked across the street from the set of Tara in Gone with the Wind, Selznick Studios. It was right across the street from the Actors Gang where I worked. So I saw Tara like every day. The costume design in that movie is gorgeous. The color design in that movie is gorgeous. Some of the line delivery is fascinating. The interpretation of the novel is very Hollywood. And Vivian Lee's performance is very committed. I don't know if I like it or not, but she like dove in.
Dove in head
You can
first.
hear her accent though a lot. Night, Monty, sweetie, bye.
Thank you, Monty, for being here, dude.
Most insane shit I've seen are early 1930s movies. Yeah, Golden Age of Hollywood was fascinating. I learned so much about it from L.A. Noire, too. You fuck young boys, Valdez. Thank you, Charmsy, for saying...
The best line from any video game.
Saying, do you fuck young boys, Valdez, for no bits? You got a free sound alert from me, chat. What's my least favorite movie that they made me watch in film school?
I'm sure that's a long list.
I had to watch a lot of like experimental European stuff where it was just people doing weird screaming, and I'm not into that.
Weird screaming. That's the art.
I get you're in pain. I don't want to listen to yelling and like flailing about for no reason.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
One.
There you go. Thank you, Courage. There we go. Finally got a save after all that. It took forever. I have limited saves in this ability. I have to use increments, and they're really sparse.
Are you playing on hard?
Hardcore, yep.
Oh.
Getting my butt kicked too. However, chat, it is past midnight. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. Also, $20 from Montezuma for a last-minute super chat. Night Dart and Charmsy, thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you for my coming to watch me like struggle through Resident Evil and then through like the cultured theater chat afterward.
And I'll be back with my stream soon, chat. So we'll get back to Resident Evil 4, Metal Gear Solid 2, all that.
Yeah, lucky to be streaming again soon. But chat, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for being here. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. So if you're new here, please subscribe. You can also follow me on Twitch. I've got a Discord link down below, and I got my Patreon where you can get my exclusive classic and DLC sim videos at. So give that a look. Yeah, thank you for any super chats tonight or bits, subs, gift subs, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you to the mod team. And Lucky, have you seen the Andalusian dog?
No, I have not. But that makes me think of Andor, which we should.
Yeah, definitely watch Andor. I mean, I'm Star Wars.
It's got nominated for a shit ton of Emmys, actually. So
I guess I'm gonna watch Star Wars. It has to be the thing that's not like Star Wars, but it has Star Wars in the name.
The acting is really good.
All right, chat. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.